To everybody here, welcome to the stream. My name is Jordan Sparks, and tonight we are gonna play some Trauma Center New Blood with Marcus Vaughn and Valerie Baylock and Elena Salazar. I think that's her names. Okay, so we're going to be playing some Trauma Center New Blood in support of COVID-19 relief for the UHN hospitals, and all 75% of all donations are going to go to support those hospitals. So you're welcome to donate and support our healthcare workers as I play doctors to support doctors. Otherwise, you are free to follow and just watch and support them in spirit. But yeah, let's have a fun time with this. The nunchuck is the preferred way. It's also, like, I think the only way to actually play this game. Wait, there's actually online play on this? Well, it's dead now because the Wii network is dead, but... Welcome to Trauma Center New Blood. So we'll watch this cutscene. It's kind of dry, to be honest. It reminds me of, like, the intro of a soap opera. More than anything else. Nothing particularly exciting. I swear a lot of these scenes would not look out of place in a Resident Evil game. Audio's coming in okay. Yep, we're good. I'm just gonna make sure I have my wireless mouse. Alright, it's time for us to play Doctor. So fun fact is that for this game, I only just bought it sometime last year. It was at a video game store that was going out of business, and I never touched it until like the other week when I had the idea, hey, let's play Trauma Center and, you know, do a donation stream out of it to help to support the healthcare workers that are so bravely helping everybody else during this crisis. The characters and events depicted in this game are fictitious. Any similarities to organization, people alive or dead, hospitals, blah blah blah
blah. Alaska, the frigid northern extremity of America.
Otherwise known as American Canada.
Come April, the harsh winter
hey, it is April.
To loosen its grip on the land.
Is that happening right now? Anybody who is actually in Alaska?
The seemingly endless nights grow shorter, day by day.
Okay.
And the frozen wilderness starts to thaw. In the heart of this majestic setting lies a small town not far from Fairbanks, whose weary inhabitants eagerly await the arrival of spring. Montgomery Memorial Hospital watches over the town like an old man.
Get off my lawn, old man.
And in this remote hospital toil two doctors who are about to be swallowed by the jaws of fate.
They are very powerful jaws. Okay, so I actually went over some of this in preparations to make sure that the disc worked. I don't actually remember what happened. And I like went through the operation pointers 1 and 2 last night because they're like tutorials. Yeah, so this is more or less me going into like a fresh sort of thing because I don't actually remember anything that I played when I was just testing it, and yeah. Also, there's like a doubles mode, which is kind of funny. I really wish I had somebody else to play this with. It would be really fun to do doubles mode, just to see like how weird it started getting. All right, let's go to in a remote town. Start this episode. Montgomery Memorial Hospital.
They're here. Hurry, Val. The patient's a 40-year-old male. He has a gash on his chest and he's losing blood
Oh.
fast. How was he injured? He ignored the tour guide's warning and picked a fight with a grizzly.
Yo, wait a second. Okay, can I just decline to operate on him? Can I just, like, you know, just give him a Darwin Award? I mean, it's one thing if you just, you accidentally piss off a grizzly bear. This guy just went looking for a fight. Like, he picked a fight with a grizzly bear. At least wait until you're in Soviet Russia. But, oh my god. Yeah, okay. Stream's done. We're not operating on this guy. We're just gonna give him a Darwin Award and just call it a day. Okay. Not being serious. I'm gonna keep going, but I just want to give this guy a Darwin Award. He picked a fight with a grizzly. What did you expect to happen?
His blood pressure's 70. His heart rate's 130, and he's lost consciousness.
Got it. Can you hear me? We're going to take you into the hospital.
I'm not sure the hospital's gonna help you. It can't cure stupid.
My name is Valerie Blaylock. I'll be treating you. Don't worry. You've been badly injured, but it's not hopeless.
I think this guy is pretty hopeless. I'm sorry. This guy is hopeless. This guy is hopeless. He picked a fight with a grizzly bear.
In fact, you're quite lucky that there are 2 skilled doctors in a remote place like this.
I've confirmed the patient's blood type and blood count, Dr. Vaughn.
I swear that voice sounds familiar.
Do we have enough blood on hand? If not, then make arrangements. Have Eric make a quick trip to the blood center. Now what about the x-rays?
It looks like he has 2 broken bones. We'll have to rebuild them.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
Nurse, have an ample supply of antibiotic gel ready.
It's hard to believe, but situations like this don't seem to faze me anymore. And here I thought I was gonna be able to kick back and enjoy the northern lights every night.
Oh, quit your whining.
Doctor, the patient's vitals are dropping.
All right, let's
As
get
it
down to
should.
business. Have dinner reservations.
Go to your dinner reservations. This guy was stupid. Just give him a Darwin Award and go home. See, this is why I'm not a doctor. This is why I'm not a doctor. I feel like the stream is just going to be, this is why Jordan is not a doctor, the stream. Okay. Okay, Greg. This is why I'm not a doctor.
Let's begin the conference. The patient has suffered a large laceration extending from his right shoulder to his chest. He also has a compound fracture in his right arm. The bone fragments seem to be aggravating the surrounding tissue. There are 2 objectives in this operation.
The stupidity is more aggravating than
First is to
anything.
stop the bleeding and suture the wound. The second is to retrieve the bone fragments, reform them, and set them in place.
The blood won't be arriving for a while.
Oh well.
We don't have time to wait. We have to begin the procedure immediately.
I agree.
Okay, so we choose either Marcus Vaughn or Valerie Blaylock. Okay. We're gonna go with Valerie. Why not?
I'm ready to begin.
Okay, let's begin the operation.
Alright, I'm back to apparently stitch up this dude who decided to pick a fight with a bear.
If the patient's vitals are low, please use the syringe to stabilize them. Please inject more. We need to get his vitals have been stabilized. Begin treating the external wound. First, you'll need to sew up the laceration with the sutures.
Alright.
Begin suturing the remaining lacerations.
Okay. Okay, why did that work? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay.
So far, so good.
The suturing is complete, but there are still some small wounds left.
Okay.
Please treat them with antibiotic gel.
Oh, I remember this. So I have played the first Trauma Center. I have it on DS, and I was never able to finish the last level. And I remember antibiotic gel just, you know, it treats everything. It's like the Jesus gel.
Now, make an incision with the scalpel.
Alright. Cut this idiot open. Yeah.
Begin treating the fracture. First, retrieve all the bone fragments. Use the forceps to remove the fragments that are lodged in the tissue. Pull the fragments out in the same place the fragments on the tray. The first fragment has been removed. Don't forget to treat the wound. The third fragment has been removed.
I mean, considering this guy just, like, tried to pick a fight with a bear, I think that we could treat his brain first.
All of the bone fragments have been removed. Please treat the remaining wounds now.
Okay. Oh, I think antibiotic gel? Yep.
Looks like this bone is warm.
It cures slices and dices.
Let's see if we can reshape it with the forceps.
Okay.
Watch the orientation, doctor.
Now we need to reconnect the bone fragments.
Okay.
Twist your wrist to maneuver the fragment into the correct position.
Okay. I'm twisting. Where's this go? Okay, let's try another piece. Does this go right here? Okay. My hands are very...
Bone fragment more carefully.
My hands are very shaky. Too shaky to put in operation. Or maybe I just don't care as much because of how this guy got injured. Is it here? Or maybe it's like, eh. Okay, are there more? Okay. Oh god. This is why I'm not a surgeon. Oh, okay, that was it.
Place the first bone fragment. Please continue.
Okay. There we go.
This is like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, a jigsaw puzzle of stupid. Okay. Did that not fit there? Looks like it does.
The patient's vitals.
I'm under time limit. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that was it. So why was it giving me problems before? There we go. Well, I guess.
We don't have much time.
All of the bone fragments have been properly placed. Now, please use the antibiotic gel.
See, antibiotic gel. It cures everything.
Now suture suture it in the same manner as the laceration. Okay, we need to bandage the sutured incision. Use the antibiotic gel to stop the bleeding before we bandage him up.
The bleeding stopped.
Apply the bandage from one end of the sutured incision to the other. Good work, everyone.
Good enough. The patient is saved, but for how long? This guy did pick a fight with a bear. I don't think it's that long. Lesson for everybody. Don't pick a fight with a bear. It's as simple as that. Don't pick a fight with a bear.
Good work, Doctor. I don't know how you can remain so calm during an operation. I'll transfer the
Well,
patient to room 3.
I was pretty calm because either I save his life or he wins a Darwin Award.
He'll need to remain here for about 5 days.
And then he'll go fight the bear again.
Should I send a bill for a guided tour of Montgomery Memorial to his travel agent?
Yes, please. Just for all that stupidity.
Good idea. But don't serve him anything fancy. We don't want to get him too comfortable.
Okay. Audio
I
seems
see
to be
that
good.
the operation went well.
Defined well.
They did. So when are they going to give us the key to the city? We are making Alaska safe for tourists, after all.
No, right now you're just making it safer for stupid people.
I'll take it from here. That is, if you don't mind stepping aside for an old-timer like me.
No, not at all. Just let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at Lucky's, enjoying some grilled salmon.
Well, I don't let my stomach call the shots, so I'd be happy to stay a little longer, sir.
That's quite all right, Dr. Blaylock. There's nothing more we can do for him for the time being.
There literally is not. He picked a fight with a bear. That's his problem. Operation Pointers 3. I feel like I should do that one. The Operation Pointers seem to be a tutorial of some sort for something important.
Beginning the tutorial. This time, I will explain the use of the laser, the ultrasound, and the drain. First, select the drain. The drain is a tool used to clear away liquids, such as blood or pus, from the area of operations.
Okay.
Let's try draining the red pools of blood here. Move the pointer to the pool of blood, and hold the A button. If you move the pointer while holding the button, you will be able to drain from a wider area. All the blood pools have been treated. These small tumors were hidden under the blood.
It's a tumor.
The laser is used to burn away small tumors like these. Now, select the... This is used in a similar way as the drain. Move the pointer over a small tumor
Zap,
and hold the
zap,
A button.
zap, zap, and zap.
All the small tumors have been treated. However, after burning away the tumors, small wounds are left behind from the laser. These small wounds can be treated with the antibiotic gel.
There we go.
Please
Jesus, Jim.
treat all the small wounds using the antibiotic gel. The area is now clear. However, there will be times when something lies hidden beneath the surface out of view. The ultrasound is the tool used to locate hidden objects. Select the ultrasound. Try moving the pointer around. If something is hidden, then you will be able to see it as a shadow. Ah, we caught a glimpse of a shadow. It appears to be a tumor.
It's a tumor.
Move the ultrasound towards the shadow. The shadow will stay displayed. Now's the chance to make an incision across it with the scalpel. Now we can see the tumor. Using the scalpel and the ultrasound like this will allow you to find and expose hidden objects. Let's treat this tumor. First, we need to drain the cytoplasm from the tumor.
All
Use
right.
the drain to remove this fluid. Please select the drain. Next, use the drain on the tumor. The cytoplasm has been drained from the tumor, but if time passes, the cytoplasm will seep out again. Let's cut the tumor and follow the guideline and carefully cut around the tumor with the scalpel. The tumor has been cut out. Use the forceps to pick it up and carry it to the tray. The tumor has been extracted, but there is still a wound left behind from where we removed the tumor. A synthetic membrane must be used to treat the excision area.
There's no tumor.
Select the forceps and carry the membrane from the tray and place it on top of the wound. Next, let's affix the synthetic membrane. Apply the antibiotic gel, covering the entire The membrane has been firmly affixed. This completes the tumor removal procedure. This is the basic process to remove tumors, so be sure to remember it.
Yeah, it'll be on your final
That
exam.
wraps up the explanations in this tutorial. Let's practice everything we've covered once more.
Let's not. Let's go straight into the next one. I'm guessing this is probably going to be important. Episode 2.
What nice weather.
Ah, Dr. Blaylock. How are you today?
It's a nun.
Good morning, sister. I'm doing well, thank you. Seems like it's finally starting to warm up.
Oh, don't be fooled, dear. The cool temperatures can return quite suddenly, so be sure to carry a sweater with you at all times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I will.
Yeah, and be sure to be ready to build an igloo at a moment's notice.
Looks like you've taught me something new about this town once again, sister.
And be careful not to get caught in any storms. They can be absolutely dreadful.
No, I thought storms were pleasant.
Well, I must be going, but if there's anything new troubling you, please come see me at church.
No thanks.
Oh, thank you. But I've been okay lately.
The nun wants to know my business. I just tell her it's none ya business.
I've been meaning to attend Sunday service, though.
Good. I hope to see you before we move to the new church we're building.
You will, I promise.
I wonder if that's going to be plot relevant.
Hey, Doc. Am I gonna be okay?
No, you picked a fight with a bear.
Well, if I had the cash, I would have gone to a real hospital,
You picked a fight with a bear.
but I don't, so I'm stuck.
Unless this is a different guy, because they didn't show who the last guy was.
Mr. Carlton, you may not be aware,
But you picked a fight with a bear.
but this hospital is affiliated with Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles. Only the finest and most skilled doctors are sent here.
Yes, you sent the most finest doctors into a shack in the middle of Alaska.
Oh, really? Because everyone around town says that this is where all the rejects get dumped.
And people who pick fights with bears.
That's ridiculous.
They say that Dr. Montgomery, the guy who built this
What's ridiculous is
hospital,
that some guy
good.
picked a fight with a bear. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get off that. Somebody picked the first level. Somebody picks a fight with a bear. I just want to give him a Darwin Award, and I don't want to bother treating him.
But that was what, 20 years ago? I mean, it doesn't matter now because he's dead.
Oh, well,
I'm
you're
still
very
alive.
pleasant.
So let's just try to get through this together, all right? Now, the bad news is you have a tumor.
You got tumor.
The good news is it's benign. So don't worry. I can perform this operation in my sleep.
Is this the same guy who picked a fight with a bear? Like, I want to know.
Okay, the nurses will help you get ready, so please return to your room.
All right.
Uh,
Can I call my wife first?
Hey, I'm good. Just doing the stream. Welcome to the stream, new people. Well, we're doing a COVID-19 relief stream to support hospital workers, much like the hospital workers that I'm playing as and am being horrible with. 75% of our donations will go to the UHN hospitals for their emergency COVID-19 fund as they work to help patients who are afflicted by this terrible disease in this crisis. So just want to do my part to help raise money for the actual doctors and the actual healthcare heroes who are fighting the outbreak.
I want to talk to her about my will.
Uh-oh. He's tired of having to treat people who are stupid enough to pick fights with
Why
bears.
in the world would they want me to come back?
Dr. Vaughn, are you there?
Oh, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to prepare for, so...
Well, I wanted to speak with you about that matter I mentioned earlier.
You're fired.
Perfect timing. I was just looking over those documents you gave me. I'm sorry, but I can't agree to this.
Oh, and why not?
I couldn't do that to this place. How would you function without us?
That's kind of an insult. Like, yeah, it's like, you're saying that to the old guy who manages the place, like, yeah, how could you run this place without us? That's kind of insulting.
So even if it's a direct order, I can't comply. You understand, don't you?
Yes, but I believe I neglected to mention that Professor Wilkins contacted me personally. So perhaps you should consult with Valerie before you make up your mind.
Well, I don't know about her, but there's no way I'm going back.
Excuse me,
Wonder what the story is behind
Dr.
that.
Blaylock is paging you.
Please excuse me, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to perform.
Okay, so it's Eugene Carlton. So this is a different guy than the guy who picked a fight with a bear. Okay, so I don't have that much resentment for him, but still, like... Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Okay, multiple stomach tumors detected. Extraction recommended before they become malignant.
I'd appreciate it if you could arrive on time, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus.
Sorry, could you review the briefing?
Of course, Dr. Vaughn. The test results show that Mr. Carlton has multiple tumors in his stomach.
That's not good.
Benign, but rather large. So as a precaution, we're going to excise them using the Powell procedure.
I would really love if somebody who is watching is actually like a medical student or a doctor or something or a healthcare worker and actually tells me if like any of this stuff actually exists or is valid.
The Powell procedure, huh? Well, that may be difficult for a reject doctor.
I should Google this at some point later. The Powell procedure.
Oh, Dr. Vaughn, you're not letting the patient's rude comment bother you, are you?
No, it's just
I guess we'll
getting
just
me
have to show how talented you
eager
really are.
how to not. It's getting me eager to mess up.
Yeah, you're right, Val.
Okay, I did Valerie first. Let's try Marcus this time.
Let's get started.
It's like that pose looks like he's like in Yu-Gi-Oh drawing a trading card or something. All right.
Okay, let's begin the operation. Disinfect the area with antibiotic
Jesus gel.
before you make your incision with the scalpel. Please follow the
Okay.
line carefully and trace it slowly with the scalpel. Small tumors.
Okay, so it's the same thing as before.
Let's burn them before we extract the larger ones.
Zap,
Use antibiotic
zap,
gel to
zap,
heal any wounds
zap.
caused by the burning of the small tumors. All the small tumors that can be visually confirmed have been treated. Now
Okay,
let's
time for
begin.
ultrasound.
Observe the area with the ultrasound. If
There's
the tumor
one.
has been low, excise the center of it and expose the tumor. Follow the Powell procedure and
Okay.
drain the cytoplasm. Place the drain on the cytoplasm has been drained. Now excise the tumor. Use the
I remember
forceps
this.
to place the excised tumor on the tray. Now we need to treat the. Use the forceps to place the synthetic met. Apply antibiotic gel to it. The membrane has been attached.
Okay.
According to the test results, there should be more tumors.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
The affected area is around here.
All right.
All right, let's continue with the Powell procedure.
Ultrasound. Wait. I thought it was supposed to show up for a little bit.
The tumor has been located. Please expose it with the scalpel. Okay, now drain the cytoplasm. Excise it with the scalpel. Before the cytoplasms, please remove the excised tumor with the forceps. Small tumors have formed. Apply antibiotic gel on
More
the
tumor,
synthetic
more
membrane.
small tumors? Okay, laser time. It's laser time, it's laser time. Okay. And I guess there's more? Oh. What are you doing there? So drain. Cut him.
Please
Oh,
carry
whoa.
the excised tumor to the tray before letting go of it.
Grab him. Cover him. Gel him. And then laser. His vitals are actually getting kind of low, so I better actually like give him. Okay. Okay. I guess there's more. And there's another one. Is there another one out there, or is that the last one? Okay. Comes in 3 extras.
Even if the shadow disappears, you can still estimate where to make
I
the
just
incision.
tried to do the incision. There we go. See if he calls this a reject hospital now.
That seems to be all the large tumors. Please treat the excised area and the small tumors.
Do the small ones first. I don't think it really matters.
The procedure is complete.
That was easy.
All right, close him up.
Zip, 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 zip. That's the cleanest stitching work you've ever
Treat the
seen.
bleeding before you bandage the sutured incision. That completes the operation. Good work.
All better. The patient is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Wait, what? I'm a rookie doctor. I'll have you know that I have the most epic PhD ever.
Feels so much better. My stomach doesn't hurt for a change. I'm glad I decided to go through it after all.
Ah, not a reject now, huh?
If anyone else had performed the operation, I doubt it would have gone so well.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, you guys were amazing. I'll be sure to ask for you two next time I need to have an operation done.
I'm gonna guess that this game ends up moving from Alaska, so good luck with that.
Do you think there will be a next time here at Montgomery Memorial?
For me, there will.
I thought you'd say that.
Snowstorm, okay. I guess there is a Darude snowstorm coming up. Do I have to operate in the middle of a snowstorm? Hello, Drill Stops No Cops. Yeah, I guess I'm in the beginning. I've never played this game before, so I have no clue my progression.
Shift, and we're stuck here anyway.
Maybe it's like 2 levels, like 4 or 5 levels long. I have no idea.
Well, this bed has my name on it, so I'm gonna get some much-needed sleep.
Hey, isn't that investigator from Concordia supposed to stop by sometime today? I'm sure you'll be the first they'll want questioned.
Okay.
Don't worry, they won't be sending anyone out here in this weather.
Yes, they're coming to investigate my malpractice. Yeah.
I guess since no one else is around, all calls are being transferred to us.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream, Drill Cops No Cops. Drill Stops No Cops, as well as Sultan and Mayor. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, I'm just sort of leaning out because like my computer and my thing is monitors like the chat is over there. Okay.
Is this the hospital? I need help. Someone's been badly injured.
I hope to God it's not somebody picking a fight with a bear again.
Marcus, we have an emergency. Yes, this is Montgomery Memorial. Please remain calm. Now, can you tell me what happened?
A man was accidentally shot in the chest with a rifle.
This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Okay.
Bleeding profusely. I estimate that he's already lost about 500 milliliters. His CS is 233.
All right, we'll prepare for your arrival. How long before you can get here?
Mister, how long will it take us to get there? 10 minutes. Can you get us there in 5?
It sounds doubling up. What do you mean by that? I'm just going to quickly check. Oh, I see. I hear what you mean, and that's just I had no how to do that. It's just residuals from like my mic also hearing it. So I just turned my hearing the speakers. So I just turned my speaker system down a little bit. That should help a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just it was just my speakers were just being super loud. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Jordan Sparks, and we are here to support the actual medical heroes while I play doctor. We're taking donations tonight. 75% of donations will go to the UHN hospitals to help a network of Toronto hospitals fight the COVID-19 outbreak. And yeah, you can donate if you like. Otherwise, you can just come and watch and have a good time. I do actually have special animations that play if you follow or if you do donations now. So if you donate, you can see those. Actually, I was going to show that because I was going to put my own little contribution in there, but I'll do that after I finish this. So, let's see.
We'll be there in 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes, okay.
Got it. We'll be ready. All the nurses have gone home. We'll have to do this on our own. Can you prep the OR?
The IV, BGA, and CT are all ready to go. So is the blood count and cross-matching test. Looks like the storm's headed our way.
Of course, there has to be a convenient storm.
I'm so glad you're still open.
She's from the opening or
Here's
something,
the
right?
patient.
We're ready for him.
I've managed to temporarily stop the bleeding, but his vitals have dropped significantly. He's been shot in the chest. It looks like the bullet's still lodged inside
Ooh,
him.
that's not good.
His condition is critical. There isn't a moment to lose.
Everyone's already gone home, so you'll have to help me get him on the stretcher.
No problem. I'm actually a nurse.
Oh, there we go.
So if you're short-handed, I can help you with a procedure.
Now it all makes sense. I was wondering how you knew to report all that information. We can definitely use your help.
While we
Come on, let's
often
go.
put a lot of emphasis on doctors, don't forget that nurses are a huge part of the healthcare system too. I know, I know some nurses, and my aunt's like a nurse, so don't forget them when we talk about healthcare workers. Please don't.
And this girl is a
the
nurse.
nurses are
She's
really
going to help
great.
us.
Finally, some good news. So does she have a name?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think to ask you.
I'm Elena Salazar from the Concordia Medical
Oh,
Institute in Los Angeles.
what a coincidence! You're from LA too.
I'm surprised Concordia sent someone as young as you.
It's nice to see you again, Dr. Vaughn.
Have we met before?
Let's save the introductions for later. We've got an operation to perform.
Okay, Blake Crawford, bullet lodged in heart. Oh, in the heart. Eee. Gunshot went to the I wonder what prompted this to happen. Okay.
I know this is an emergency, but please allow me to advise you on the situation. The patient is a Caucasian male in his 50s. He's suffering from a gunshot wound from a rifle. The
Ooh.
bullet didn't exit his body. It's still inside him.
Can we learn why he got shot?
Due to the excessive amount of bleeding, there's a possibility the bullet nicked his heart.
There's no time to waste.
That actually sounds
He's
pretty
lucky you
painful.
got him here so quickly.
The objectives in this operation are to extract the bullet and treat the hemorrhaging areas. Okay, let's give it our all.
Let's go with Valerie this time.
I'm ready to start.
Anime malpractice simulator. Okay, that's my new name for this. That's my new name for this game. Anime malpractice simulator. Welcome, Tech to Tech. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm Jordan Sparks. We're doing a donation stream, so feel free to donate if you like. Otherwise, you can just watch me play Anime malpractice simulator.
The gunshot wound. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it.
Otherwise known as why Jordan is not a doctor. Okay, so Jesus gel. Oh wait, I have to do more draining. I think that thing's gonna keep going. Okay. Did you just say I had bad surgery a second ago? Bad? I'll have you know that was like the most, I don't know, Concordia. Oh wait, I have to, synthetic membrane, okay. That was like the perfect
Prepare another one.
Concordia style
This time, please
stitching.
Be more careful, doctor. Now affix it with the gunshot wound has
Bad.
been successfully treated. Now let's open him up.
Wait, what? I just like closed him up, so why do I have to open him up back again? In like roughly the same spot.
He's in bad shape.
Yeah, no worries, Tech Tech. If you can't donate, it's okay, no pressure. But if you just want to just join us in the stream and watch me, demonstrate why I am not a doctor, then yeah, feel free to just follow and just watch. I am also doing this tomorrow as well. So yeah, if you can't donate, no pressure, but feel free to just come on and watch. Okay, I have to focus and drain. Oh god, his vitals. Oh, I did not see that over there. I just barely caught that. Okay. Do I have to? Okay, so cut it open.
The blood and determine the condition of the round. A mistake could be fatal.
Okay.
Please extract the round carefully. What? Only half.
Wait, that's half a bullet?
This round is split in two.
Oh no!
The other half must still be lodged inside.
Oh, his vitals are going down hard.
We have no choice. We have to open the gunshot wound wider with a scalpel.
Ooh, okay. Wait, why can't?
You can't get a pulse with a round.
Oh god, that's terrible.
Please extract it quickly. Open up the gunshot wound
Okay.
with the scalpel.
Vitals.
And keep an eye on his vitals.
Wait, he can't. Oh, he can't go over. He can't go over 10. Oh god. Drain. Oh no. Okay.
It appears I made it in time. I'll take over from here.
Malpractice achieved. Oh, hey, hey, Ray. Welcome to the stream.
Failure haunted them both, bringing them much grief and sorrow.
I'm sorry, he
Dr.
got
Vaughn
like
and Dr. Blaylock, two
he
doctors
had
of
a
exceptional
bullet lodged in
skill,
the heart.
both left the field of medicine, never to fulfill their
I
destiny.
tried what I could. Let's restart. Unfortunately, when you have that's kind of a wound. That's kind of like
We need to treat the external wounds first.
Okay. Let's do the middle one last, because that's where the thing is. Let's just do these. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, see, that was a good sturcher, even though it like went wildly off course. Drain.
The round seems to have entered the body. Let's treat the gunshot wound, but I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound. Now
Okay,
affix it with
gel.
The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now let's open him up.
It's weird how you like right at the exact same spot. You close them up, then open them up again.
He's in bad shape.
Okay, so I roughly know where the thing is. So
Please
let's
keep
just
an
do
eye on his
everything
vitals
else
while you
first.
treat his wounds.
Drain.
Doctor, you locate. We're dealing with his heart, so please be. Let's drain the blood and determine the condition of the round.
Oh, okay. I need to keep more. Need to keep in mind of his actual vitals.
The doctor's failure haunted them, bringing Dr. Vaughn both.
Okay. Well, chat. This is why I am not a doctor. This is why I am not. I am an artist, and I am not in the field of medicine. That's why I'm not a doctor. Well, actually, no. This is why I'm not a medical doctor. I actually have a master's, so if I really want to, I am like 1 degree away from just being an actual doctor, just not a medical doctor. Okay, let me pump him more of thing.
The round seems to have entered. Let's treat the gun. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix. Now affix it.
Okay.
The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now let's open him up.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Anyways, that is how I lost my medical license. Okay.
Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds.
Let's see. So drain.
Doctor, you located the. We're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you
Itsy bitsy
extract the
gunshot
round.
wound.
Let's drain the blood
Really
and
hurt his
determine the
heart.
condition of the round.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to rhyme this.
A mistake could be fatal.
Okay.
Please extract the round carefully.
What? Okay. I am failing this hard. Okay. I need to get into this. I need to get used to looking at that vitals monitor because that's failing me right now.
Okay, we need to treat the external wounds first. The round seems to have entered the. Let's treat the. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound.
Searchers. Okay, just in case.
Now affix it. The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now let's open him up.
Okay, I have to be like super careful with his vitals now.
He's in bad shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his wounds.
Okay. Oh god, it's dropping fast too. No wonder I keep missing it. Okay. Drain, 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 drain.
Doctor, you're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round.
Okay. Don't you dare stop breathing. So drain it. Cut it open.
Let's drain the blood and determine the
Drain it
condition
again.
of the round. A mistake could be fatal.
Let me just do this
Please
just in
extract the round
case.
carefully. What?
I'm in the zone,
This round is
guys.
split in two. The other half must still be. We have no choice.
Oh no, this is where everything gets
You
screwy.
can't get a pulse with the round still locked. Please extract it quick. Open up the gunshot
Dramatic
wound
music.
with the scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals.
Oh god, that thing is going by fast.
A blood pool has formed. Please drain it quickly.
Oh god. Ah, this is stressful.
You've located the remaining piece. Please extract it with care.
Ah.
The round has been extracted. Please treat the remaining wounds.
What? What the heck? Oh, I have to drain it, I guess. Okay.
That completes the treatment of the wound. Now please resuscitate the patient using the defibrillator.
Okay.
Now move the Wii remote forward. You have this gauge displays the amount of power being charged.
Okay.
Press the Z and B buttons together when you're not getting a pulse.
Ooh.
Your timing needs to be better.
Ooh.
We have a pulse.
There we go. All right.
What a relief.
We have saved the patient.
Okay, let's close him up.
Unless something like other surprises comes, it's like, oh, whoops,
Doctor,
you didn't
please
save him
close
yet.
him up.
Okay, do I have to like disinfect first? Okay.
Okay, let's finish by bandaging the sutured incision.
Okay. And there we go.
Completes the operation. I was worried during that one part of the operation, but we made it.
I was
Great
worried
work,
too. Like
Doctor.
that kind of gets pretty intense. On like when it's like, oh yeah, he can't go over 10 beats, 10 heartbeats. I'm like, what? Trauma center. Trauma center. This is stressful. Yeah. So I played the first one on the DS. I could never actually finish the game because like that last level with the guilt is super hard. And I haven't tried it in a while though, and yeah, that game gets stressful at
That was
times.
a difficult operation, but it went well with your help.
Yeah, that was
Very skilled
unexpectedly
nurse.
difficult.
Really?
Yes, really. I'd love for you to assist us again sometime, if possible.
Drama Center. We're coming up with all sorts of weird names for this today.
But first, we should clarify some things. What instructions did Professor Wilkins give you prior to coming here, Elena?
You're right. I shouldn't hide my true intentions.
She had an ulterior motive.
But I didn't come here to spy on you.
Yes, it's to cause a
And I
love
didn't
triangle
come here to
somehow.
help you. I came here to ask you to operate on me,
Oh,
Dr. Vaughn.
that's unexpected.
What?
It's the pump unit you implanted in my pancreas 7 years ago.
You screwed up and now it doesn't work.
It isn't going to last much longer.
So you screwed up and now it's not going to work.
Please, Dr. Vaughn. You have to help me.
Now I remember. So you're that little girl.
Oh, thank you for, so thanks for, you know, getting the word out, Drill Stops. Yeah. Before we move on to the next level, I just want to show this. Oh, well, welcome, Ray. I'm glad you're here. Let me just quickly do something because I want to show this. I was going to just do like a small little thing, but it's not letting me donate to my own stream, so I guess I'll just donate separately after I'm done. But if you actually do end up donating to the stream, and if you have the money, because again, I know money is very tight for everybody, then it's just a test donation, so you get this showing up. It's a nice little animation of the heartbeat. So yeah, again, 75% of tonight's donations are going to the hospitals. So we were able to. We were able to, in the last 2 donation streams, get almost $300. So it doesn't really matter to me whether we make $1 or $100. Doesn't really matter, but we're just trying to show our support for the hospitals and the doctors and the nurses and the healthcare staff that are helping everybody during this crisis. So, Sorcery of Salvation. So we're gonna start. Is this the part where we start like drawing like demonic symbols for like in order to help us with surgery, like we did in the first game?
Has intractable pancreatic necrosis, an extremely rare genetic immune system disorder. The disease surfaces due to stress caused by aging, viruses, or chemical substances.
Or COVID-19.
If left untreated, it could cause septicemia, cellular necrosis, and a severe case of pancreatitis. Thankfully, an effective immune suppressant was developed in 2015.
5 years ago. That's actually when I got my master's.
So now the disorder can be treated by implanting a high-efficiency pump system in the patient.
But why do you need another operation? Is the system malfunctioning?
You fucked up.
Yeah, it's designed to last for 20 years.
So, yeah, you fucked up.
The antibody has denatured. The medication isn't working.
Okay.
To compensate, the pump's immunity suppressant control chips need to be replaced.
And you expected that someone at a remote hospital like
Yeah,
this
you came
would
all
do
the
it?
way out here.
I wanted to ask Dr. Vaughn to perform the operation, since he already saved me once before.
Yeah, he fucked up. Now you want him to do it again.
I'm sorry I didn't contact you beforehand.
Oh, no need to apologize. You're quite welcome here.
Placing the pump unit is no easy task, and tampering with the implanted unit might cause stress and trigger an acute reaction. An inexperienced doctor wouldn't even attempt such an operation.
But I'm not an inexperienced doctor.
We've received a shipment from Concordia. According to the label, it requires refrigeration.
I had them send all the materials necessary to perform the operation.
Marcy, please refrigerate them at once. The patient appears to be in good condition, but that doesn't mean we have time to spare. Once the preliminary test results are in, we'll need to operate immediately.
So it's a difficult operation, huh?
Yeah,
How
requires some
difficult?
preparation.
As long as it doesn't, like, have that weird surprise where it's like, oh yeah, we're just going to ramp up the difficulty all of a sudden.
Are you heading back home, Dr. Blaylock?
Oh, hi, Elena. Yes, I am. You're staying here tonight, I assume.
Yes. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the northern lights.
Okay.
I see. Well, try to stay warm.
Well, you are in, like, you know,
By the
still
way,
winter Alaska.
I wanted to ask you about how you became a nurse. It must have been tough. Not only were you young, but you also had your illness to contend with.
Well, I was working towards something I really wanted, so I was able to overcome those obstacles. And in the process, I was able to learn more about my condition.
That reminds me of somebody. A person who went into the medical field for that reason.
But you even received your international nursing license, right? That's amazing.
I was grateful to be alive. People are capable of so much when they don't take life for granted.
You're
And
really
and
mature
also
for your age.
don't try to
I
wrestle
think you have
bears.
a great career ahead of you.
Thanks. I can't wait to get back to treating patients, as opposed to being one.
I wonder
The northern
if
lights.
the coronavirus was in the trauma center universe, would they have like completely suppressed it by now?
Yes, it is, isn't it? Elena, let's both do our best during tomorrow's operation.
Yeah, I'll do my best to not mess up the operation, and you do your best to just lie down still.
Remain centered. Breathe.
At this time of day, in this part of the country, the Aurora Borealis. Yes.
As the stars have taught me, I am one with life. I am one with now.
Is he like in a ritual or something?
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus.
Oh, now I get it. He's playing Wii Fit. No, this actually does sound kind of like the exact kind of thing the Wii Fit trainer would say in Wii Fit. Breathe. Focus.
Should have unplugged the phone. Yeah, who is it?
Greetings. I'm sorry to disturb you so late, Marcus.
And here's where the ransom gets announced.
Professor Wilkins.
I suspected this would be a good time to reach you.
Yes, 3 in the morning is totally a good time to call me. Just...
It would have been nice if I could have finished meditating.
I see you're still dabbling in witchcraft.
Oh. Is this where we start drawing demonic symbols to help us with surgery?
Well, that's good, because it is precisely that sorcery of yours we must rely on now.
Look, I'll perform the surgery on Elena. Just don't expect me to return to Concordia.
It seems there's been a misunderstanding. She's not the reason I contacted you, Marcus. There's another patient I'm concerned about.
You need to save the world with your sorcery now.
What are you trying to say?
Stigma has awakened, and I require your assistance.
Sigma has awakened. We need to call Mega Man X.
What? Didn't I tell you that it was too dangerous to tamper with?
So you don't think you share in any of the responsibility, Well, don't be ridiculous. It's too late to wash your hands of this.
No, it's never too late to wash your hands, chat. You always wash your hands. Wash them 3 times if you need to, but wash them very thoroughly. You can get the germs off.
However, there's no reason to let your feelings of guilt torment you. In fact, I have some good news for you. The patient I'm referring to is me.
What?
Well then, we shall continue this conversation another time.
That's a weird way to guilt trip you. It's like, oh yeah, there's a disease again. There's a disease that got awakened or something, and yeah, I'm the patient, so get over here.
Professor Wilkins has stigma. I can't believe it.
At least he doesn't have ligma.
You look distracted today. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
If you say so. Just as long as you'll be able to use your healing touch.
Yep, here we go. Here's where the demonic symbols come in.
Well, if all goes as planned, I won't need to. Don't worry, Elena. Everything will be fine.
I'm just gonna use some witchcraft.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Now, about these microchips we're replacing.
Well, they went to the trouble of including instructions from the designer himself, so I'll indicate when you should bring them out. Fortunately, his directions are perfectly clear. I'll have to thank Professor Kerensky.
The operation is sure to be a success with such a well-prepared team.
Well prepared. Yeah, that is what I am, chat. That is what I am. Alright.
Alright, Elena. I'm gonna begin administering the anesthesia.
Alright.
Okay, I'll try to get some sleep.
Get some sleep. And remember, trust me, I'm a doctor. That's what my shirt says. Has the Ninja Turtles about to get mutated, and one of them's putting down the radioactive barrel, and one of the turtles is like, trust me. So trust me, chat, I'm a doctor. She'll be okay. Maybe. Okay. Pump unit 453 exchange in the pancreas. Proceed with caution as heavy hemorrhage expected.
Alright, let's go over this one more time. The objective of this operation is to readjust the pump unit installed in the pancreas. Depending on the condition of the pump, we'll most likely have to change the control chips. There's a high risk that there may be hemorrhaging as a result of the chip exchange.
Ow.
Follow my lead and keep in mind that we may need to make some changes along the way.
Alright, we may have to put in some battle
Let's make
chips.
this an operation to remember.
The control chips are ready, Doctor.
Okay, keep them on hand so they'll be ready when I call for them.
Yeah. Wearing a shirt saying "I love bacteria" while you're playing trauma center is probably not a good call. Not a good call, Ray.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's begin the operation.
We will
Gotta
now
love the
begin Miss
censorship.
Salazar's operation. The implant is in the pancreas.
All right.
Please perform
Use this gel.
laparotomy.
Cut it open. Oh.
This must be the implant. Let's use antibiotic gel to stop the hemorrhaging.
I wonder, like, is this
The wounds have been
at all
treated, but
accurate?
it's only a matter of time before it ruptures again. We're going to have to replace the implant's control chips. First, we'll have to disable the current chips, then we can exchange them with the new ones.
Okay.
Use the laser to disable the chips.
The laser? Okay.
The control chip has been disabled. Use a scalpel to cut it out. Be careful of any hemorrhaging that may occur. The control chip has been disconnected. Please remove it with the forceps. Now insert the new control chip into where the old one used to be.
Okay.
The exchange is complete. We'll repeat this procedure with the rest of the control chips.
All right. Let's see. Oh, it's hemorrhaging over here. Here. Okay. So, pew pew. Cut cut. Grab grab. Put put. All right. Hemorrhaging again. So okay. So where is the surprise? Oh crap. She just started hemorrhaging a whole bunch. Cut. Grab. Replace.
The third chip has been exchanged. Just one more to go.
Yeah, she's hemorrhaging way more often now. Pew, cut. Grab.
This is the last one.
Oh crap.
There's massive hemorrhaging.
Her vitals better not go
Use the
down.
drain to clear away the blood before continuing with the chip exchange.
Unbelievable. Another blood.
Oh god, her vitals.
Why won't the hemorrhaging stop?
I'm not getting trapped in that again. Okay. Why is she...
I had a bad feeling something would go wrong. I guess I have no choice. Remain centered.
Breathe, focus, and use your witchcraft.
As the stars have taught me. Now,
Witchcraft.
let's finish this. Okay, I've got some time until it hemorrhages again. I need to continue the operation while I can. The implant's adjustments are complete. Let's treat the remaining wounds here. We're done here.
The healing touch. Amazing.
Hooray! Sorcery!
rest to you. I think I overdid it.
Oh no, did he mess up?
Hey, Nurse Bloom, get Marcus out of here. I'll handle the rest of the operation.
He ran out of mana. I said I made no mistakes and still gave me a rookie doctor.
Ah, you're awake. You seem completely drained, Marcus. Is it because you haven't used your gift recently?
Yeah.
Hasn't practiced witchcraft in a long time.
How's our patient?
I completed the rest of the operation. Her condition's stable now. I'll keep an eye on her, so feel free to get some rest.
Is it just me, or was there like a crack on that ship and nobody bothered to do anything about it?
That sounds good. I'd probably end up freezing to death.
I don't understand it. Why would they send someone with your ability to a place like this?
Yeah.
Alright, enough with the sarcasm.
No, I'm serious. In fact, I'm a bit envious.
Why send the witchcraft user into Alaska? Unless he's escaping something.
Personality aside, I'd love to be you, Marcus. To have your ability?
Don't sell yourself short, Val.
What do you mean?
So she doesn't have it, I guess?
Tropical weather. You came to refine your techniques, to learn the healing touch.
So she's a healing touch user in training?
But if you've already given up on that, then there's no reason to stay here.
So I guess this entire facility is like what, a witch's hut in the woods, just far away from civilization, so people could learn medical witchcraft.
Who are you to be judging me? You sulk around here all day like a mistreated dog licking your wounds.
Pissed her off.
Sorry, Val, that didn't come out right. I'm not very good at giving pep talks. All I can think to say is try harder, which isn't very helpful, huh?
No.
I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
I guess when it comes to interpersonal communication, I'm no Dr. Montgomery, huh?
Who are the voice actors for this?
Maybe if you pray hard enough, he'll visit you in your dreams and teach you the right way.
Uh-oh. Okay, I might as well do this because this might end up being important.
Oh, Marcus. I guess he didn't go home after all. What's he doing?
Imagine an operation. A patient's on the table in front of me.
Imagine you are on the planet Cray.
Now tense my index finger.
The Z button.
And then I tense my index finger on my other hand. Imagine a star and follow the shape.
Witchcraft.
No, I need to know.
Okay.
And then imagine a star. No, I need. Imagine a star.
Witchcraft.
Remember how it felt. No, I need to be faster and more accurate.
He's training himself to use the healing touch.
All right. Fast and accurate. I can't let myself collapse during an operation. One more time. Fast and accurate.
So that's how he focuses his concentration beyond his own limits.
That's some accuracy I
wish I
got.
could do that.
I thought someone was watching me. I guess it was just my imagination.
Alright, time to do some witchcraft.
And while I have been educated in the School of Modern Medicine, the epitome of scientific knowledge...
that is Troy Baker. I know Kimberly Brooks. I know Kimberly Brooks, but it escapes me what I've seen her do. I saw the tip of my tongue. I haven't heard of Karen Strassman before. Cool.
I cannot deny the energy I feel emanating from the spirits of those who are ill.
And this is why we're doing this, chat.
And from that which dwells deep within me, I soften my eyes, I relax my ears, I quiet my mind and allow the energy to permeate my very being. The spirits raise my skills to a higher plane.
Okay, this is where he just
And I
gets
awaken to my true self.
stronger magic. So she was dreaming about Dr. Montgomery, I guess.
It's no use. I can't understand any of this. It says the 5-pointed star is a symbol of life.
It's also a demonic symbol.
But when I look at it, it simply reminds me of a piece of okra in a bowl of gumbo. I guess the healing touch just isn't for an ordinary person like me.
I guess this is where she gets it.
This door's no good. It's been totally warped by the snow. I guess it can't be helped. This hospital isn't exactly new.
Time to tear it down.
Well, this door isn't used very often, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I suppose we should still call and have it repaired.
Are we gonna have to do surgery on the door?
Is something wrong?
My stomach.
Oh no, not the old man.
Director? Director!
Let's see.
Yes, and they did surgery on the door.
Good. Your pancreas is functioning normally. Your white blood cell count is fine, and I don't see any problems with your immune system.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just let me know if you think you're recovering too quickly. I can change some of these numbers.
Wait,
and
so
extend your
these guys
vacation.
stayed in, so why couldn't they just open the door?
No, that's okay, Doctor. I'd like to return to work as soon as possible. Although, once I've fully recovered, I do have another favor to ask.
I'm not operating on your friend.
Marcus, Director Hoover just collapsed.
What?
Well, he did say that it would fall apart without
He has
them.
multiple tumors in his small intestine, and they've already reached a fairly advanced stage.
How did the doctor not know this or get this checked out?
I've stabilized him with an IV and a blood transfusion, but he needs to be operated on right away.
Why did he let his condition get so bad?
If only he had taken better care of himself.
Yeah, doctor, why did you take care of yourself?
He kept all his troubles and worries bottled up inside, not wanting to burden anyone with his problems.
Irony.
Standing around wondering why won't do him any good. We need to focus on the procedure.
I wonder why. Anybody else? Oh yeah, I hate when they use "it can't be helped." It's such a lazy translation thing. It's so annoying. And oftentimes it could be helped, but that's just how it gets translated. Ugh.
The CAT scan we took earlier has confirmed the presence of multiple tumors. The objective of this operation is to extract these tumors.
It's progressed this far. I'm worried that there may be further complications.
I'm concerned about his physical condition. He's not young, and this operation will be stressful.
You're the only ones who can help him.
Don't worry. You can count on us.
That's right. He's in good hands.
Okay. I kind of want to use Valerie just so I can see if her healing touch actually awakens.
I'll
Why
do
not?
whatever it takes. Let's start the procedure.
Let's begin the operation. The tumors are located
Okay.
in the small intestine. Good luck.
Oh, ow.
The area is a little inflamed. I'll get the anti-inflammatory. Use the syringe to inject the anti-inflammatory directly into the
I'm
inflamed
guessing
area.
this is it? Oh. Okay, so yeah, that is it. Okay.
Inflammation treatment complete. Let's continue with the remainder
Better
of the
than
operation.
Pepto-Bismol. Oh. Wait, what do I do? Oh, it gets a tumor, so I have to do ultrasound? Okay, here we go.
We found a tumor. Let's use the Powell procedure here.
Okay. Drain. Cut. Grab.
The tumor has
Cover.
been removed. Please treat the area where you made the excision.
See, I'm a doctor now. Okay.
It looks looks like that's everything, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
I wonder if the preliminary scan missed anything.
I'm preparing the magnification tool. Use it to search the area thoroughly.
Okay. The ultrasound selected. Hold the B button and move the pointer. Okay. Ultrasound. Oh!
There's one over
How did you miss all that?
It's progressed much further than we expected. We need to extract
okay, I
them
need to get
all.
his vitals up. That's gonna screw me over later. How did you guys miss all that? Like, not the anti-inflammatory, all those things. And I also can't actually get all of them because, like, her head's in the way and I can't see if there's anything over there. Let's actually get his vitals up. Okay, so ultrasound. Okay, we got it. And we're gonna cut it open. Drain.
The tumor's been extracted. Now to treat the area around the excision. When we're done here, we should check out some other areas.
Okay, so ultrasound. Whole bunch over there, bunch over here. Okay. Should probably also. Looking for the tumor now, though. Okay, there's one there. Okay, one there. So there's two more. Okay, let me get these ones first. Oh, wait, anti-inflammatory. Alright, so now let's get that tumor. Okay. Drain it. Cut it. Grab it.
Signs of tumors are decreasing.
Cover.
It spread much more than we anticipated.
Okay. So now there's one more like down here. There we go. Suck, cut, grab.
There are no further
tab.
signs of tumors. Please remember to treat the remaining areas. His vitals are stable. I think we're okay now.
It took too long?
I was pretty worried at one point, though.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that it?
Please close him up.
We don't have much time.
I'm kind of half expecting something to just show up. I have a minute. Just raise his vitals slightly, just in case. Zip, 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 yeah.
The operation is... I'm sure the director will recover quickly. Great work, everyone.
That was actually pretty easy. Yeah, I can see why you might have taken too long. But, I mean, difficult. I was expecting this to be a lot more difficult.
Well, we were able to remove all the tumors from your small intestine, sir. You should be up and around in about a week or so.
But it is unclear whether or not the procedure was successful. Yes?
Wow, he just got out of surgery and he's already back into his lab coat and sweater.
My mother also suffered from tumors. It appears the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sir, I strongly recommend that you take some time off to recuperate. Perhaps you could undergo treatment somewhere in a warmer climate.
Yeah, and probably just get a physical, because oh my god, how'd you not see that?
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Blaylock, but I've already made up my mind. As you know, I have been planning to close this hospital for some time now.
They gasp. He's closing the witch's hut.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, You two should return to Concordia.
Now that I think about it, that's kind of an asshole move because Bond did not want to go to Concordia. And he's like, it's like, no, I'll stay here. No, you're going to Concordia. I'm closing the place.
Say, have you heard? They're building a new university hospital in Fairbanks. Knowing that a top-rate facility will be located nearby makes my decision.
You know who
much
you should
easier.
feel sorry for? All the idiots who go pick fights with bears. They're not going to be able to come here anymore.
This hospital and I have grown old together. I believe it's time for both of us to retire.
Aww. Well, next time, I guess, that guy who picked a fight with the bear is gonna win his Darwin Award, whether he likes it or not.
Congratulations, you're recovering extremely well. I don't see any problems with your pancreas. You're free to return to LA whenever you're ready.
And so are you.
Have you thought any more about the favor I asked? I'd really like to go with you and assist you in the OR.
You don't give up easily, do you? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Trust me, I have my reasons. You don't
Here
owe
comes
me
the tragic
anything.
past.
You need to think about your future.
That's why I'm asking. I want to train alongside the world's best surgeon.
I don't think you want to put your fate in the hands of a doctor who's about to lose his job. Go back to Concordia. You owe them an explanation.
This may be the last time I walk these streets. I can't believe the hospital's
So
actually
much
closing.
drama center.
It's all so sudden. Well, I may not have made any major medical breakthroughs, but coming here wasn't a total waste. I suppose I'd better start thinking about what hospital I'd like to work at next.
Preferably one that doesn't have a whole bunch of patients who pick fight with bears.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna go get some coffee at Jake's.
Here comes the nun, right?
It's the hospital. Hello?
Dr. Blaylock, are you nearby?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Why?
There's been an accident at the construction site. We need your help.
I'm on my way.
Looks like a decent distance, too.
Val! Over here!
Here he comes with another
Where's the
bear,
injured party?
another bear victim.
She's in no condition to be moved. We'll have to treat her at the scene.
Oh.
She's lodged beneath the frame of the church.
What?
Our equipment's already been loaded onto the
Oh. Watch it be the same nun.
Dr. Vaughn, please let me come. I know I can help. You won't regret it.
I can't let you do that.
I'm fine. You see to that, Doctor.
We can't
If
waste
I have
any
to
more
use
time.
witchcraft
We're taking
in the
off.
bottom of a church.
Come on, Elena. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Suit yourself, but it's your life that's on the line.
I'll take my chances.
So if the accident is at a church, yep, it's the same nun.
Sister Catherine!
Oh, Dr. Blaylock.
I don't know how I'm calling every story beat. I'm just like having fun with this, and somehow I end up being right.
My chest.
I mean, I had to figure it out. Like, I just figured out, like, there must have been some reason why the nun was in the
Don't worry,
last
sister.
chapter
We'll get you out of there.
with witchcraft.
It's no use. The frame's too heavy. We won't be able to move it.
I feel like they should have called like
Unbearable.
we're here as the hospital. Where's the fire department and the police department? Shouldn't they be helping with this?
Oh, Lord. Please. Help me.
Okay, I'm about to help you, and I'm going to
Don't give
use
up,
some
Sister
witchcraft.
Catherine. That's what you told me when I was down, so please hang in there.
It's risky, but we'll have to leave her where she is for now. Elena, get the instruments and anesthesia ready.
Okay.
She's suffering from a chest contusion and cyanosis. We need to open her up immediately.
What is cyanosis?
All right, Valerie, you take the lead.
Severe hemorrhaging, the blah blah blah. Pseudo freak point outdoors. Extreme caution necessary. Catherine Jackson.
Her chest must have been compressed when she was caught in the collapse.
Okay.
Her heartbeat sounds distant. She may be suffering from cardiac tamponade.
Yes, maybe the
If
real
that's the case,
satanic
then
powers
blood
were the
will
friends we
collect
made
in
along the way.
pericardium and cause diastolic heart failure.
We don't have time to transport her back to the hospital. If Valerie's diagnosis is correct, we need to drain the blood.
I have to save her, no matter what.
All right, Val, you lead, and I'll assist.
I won't let you die, Sister Catherine. Okay, let's begin the operation.
All right. Here we go.
I can't believe we have to perform a thoracic surgery in a place like this. Let's hurry and operate so we can get her out of here. Please treat the external injuries before we move
Freeze
to
her
interior.
vitals. Drain.
All external injuries have been treated. Quickly,
Okay, let's cut her
her up.
open. I used too much Jesus gel there.
It's like we thought. Doctor, I suspect there's hemorrhaging within the pericardium.
Whatever that is.
Use the ultrasound to locate pockets of blood while treating the other wounds.
What? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna...
If there are multiple
Whoa!
hemorrhages, the pericardium tore again. Please treat it quickly.
What the hell happened there?
Doctor,
Whoa!
pericardium. Drain the blood and suture the tear quickly. Please suture the incision closed before it begins hemorrhaging again. More blood. Please drain it once more.
Okay, her vitals are going down. Okay, I might have to just do this individually, because if I do it, it takes too long to double back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on.
Her vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be another hemorrhage somewhere.
Okay.
Doctor, keep using the ultrasound to look for pockets of hemorrhaging.
Okay.
If you let it go on for... Immediately make an incision with the scalpel when you find out where a hemorrhage is.
Oh god. Her vital... Oh crap. Come on. Give me my vitals thing.
The pericardium has been sutured. Please make sure that there aren't any more hemorrhages.
Should we risk carrying her out now? Her vitals are still unstable, but...
You're right. Considering her condition, it may be best to transport her now.
And here comes everything else going wrong.
This isn't good. Was there another collapse?
Oh crap!
No!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sister! If I can't save her life, I have no business calling myself a doctor. Spirit of life, guide my hand.
Here comes the witchcraft. Oh, I can't vital her. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Come on.
She'll be okay now.
Okay.
Don't tell me. What was that?
Yes, Marcus. It was witchcraft.
Please close her up, Doctor.
Alright. Just in case. Some Jesus gel. And a band-aid.
We can transport her to the hospital for the time being. We can perform any remaining treatments there. Well done, Doctor.
Well, sister, there's some good news and some bad news. The good news is that you're alive and I treated you. The bad news, I had to use witchcraft to do it.
We were finally able to free Sister
Oh.
Catherine.
So
I'm
that's
going
what
to transport
cyanosis
her to the
is.
hospital
Now I know, and knowing is half the battle.
All right, let's head back then. She's made it through the worst of it, but we still need to watch for signs of crush syndrome.
Crush syndrome.
I'll monitor her condition.
You did it, Valerie. I knew you had it in you, but I never imagined your gift would awaken so suddenly.
I'm actually surprised myself. It wasn't the technique that was important for the healing touch. It was the opening of my heart.
You mean while I opened her heart?
I finally understand what Dr. Montgomery was trying to say in his book. It was a difficult operation, but I feel like I can make my decision now. I want to continue working as a doctor.
Yeah, I guess I've got some thinking to do myself.
1 week later.
Have you finished packing?
Yes, just now.
I apologize for being so selfish.
No worries. This is the hand fate's dealt us. As long as I remember that Concordia is just a stepping stone, it won't be that bad.
But what about all the staff members here? What are they going to do?
Oh, don't worry about us. We were able to negotiate a deal with Fairbanks Hospital. Everything is going to be transferred there. All of our patients, staff, and equipment.
And hopefully not the
However,
patients who
we
just
may
got
have a shortage of
who put to
world-class
fight with bears.
doctors.
My daughter and family have offered to look after me, so I'll be going to Seattle. The warmer climate should aid me in my recovery.
If you happen to relapse, please contact me immediately. I'll drop whatever I'm doing and come operate on you.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure
Dr.
there's
Vaughn,
like surgeons in Seattle that can deal with it.
but I'll do my best to make sure you won't have to.
I gave Concordia a number of conditions under which Valerie and I would return, Elena. The most important being that you would be our assistant in the operating room.
Dr. Vaughn!
We expect nothing less than your very best.
And that's how we have our
When I first arrived here at Montgomery
trauma
Memorial,
center trio.
I absolutely hated it. But it's true. The greater the challenge, the more you appreciate the experience. Dr. Hoover was a strict but amazing teacher.
who couldn't get himself looked after.
Val,
Yes?
the operation that the professor is asking us to perform will be extremely difficult. If we're going to be successful, we'll have to work together.
What are you saying, Marcus?
Isn't that what you've been
Of
doing?
course we will. We're a team. A team that has endured the harshest of winters.
Challenge 1. So I'm gonna guess it's just like an extra stuff. I'm just gonna go for the story. An icy welcome. An icy welcome in LA.
How embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot it on my first day back. Oh,
How many chapters are there
good
in this
morning,
game?
Marcus.
Morning. What are you doing out here? Aren't you going in?
I got stopped because I forgot my ID.
Oh no.
I told them to call Billy at the reception desk, but he doesn't work here anymore.
Well, it's been 3 years, so I can't say I'm surprised. All right, I'll go straighten things out.
Thanks.
My, you're here early.
This does not really look like a hospital.
Hey, Dr. Russo. It's been a long time.
Hello, Dr. Blaylock.
This guy looks like he has something devious up his sleeves.
How was Montgomery Memorial?
Well... it was certainly challenging.
I have to admit, I was quite envious when I heard that you were going. I mean, who wouldn't want a chance to get in touch with nature?
I heard that you became chief surgeon. Congratulations.
For now.
Thank you. Of course, that was 6 months ago.
Sorry, I've been a little out of the loop.
Think nothing of it. I understand completely. After all, you were quite far from civilization.
You were close to Canada. That is way too far.
Oh, by the way, Professor Wilkins is expecting you to. He's waiting in his office on the 5th floor.
All right, we'll go see him.
I wonder why they asked you to return, seeing as how you've made little progress on your research.
Okay. You could stop being smart with me.
This hospital must be busier than I thought. I hope you two live up to your reputations.
I swear, there's gonna be a scenario where I have to operate on him, and I'm just gonna be like, well... I could try my hardest, but I think I'll relax today.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, he's Hazuma? Oh wow, I guess I can kind of hear it in his voice.
I see he's still as charming as ever.
At least you know what to expect from him. Dr. Wilkins?
Ah, welcome back.
Okay. Why do I have like mad Maximilian Pegasus vibes from this dude?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I've been waiting for you, Marcus boy.
Yeah, it took me a while to decide. Have you been bedridden?
This disease can be debilitating, but the symptoms haven't progressed that far just yet. I'm in better spirits than I look. In fact, I even make the rounds occasionally. Of course, that's only for the time being.
What's this disease you're referring to?
Relax, my dear. The symptoms have temporarily subsided.
He has the Rona. He has the Rona.
Once I've made the necessary arrangements, I'll explain my situation in greater detail.
Or you can like explain it now before like I'm mid-surgery and something goes horribly wrong.
This is a confidential matter, even within these walls.
It's a secret?
Yes. You could say that I am both a patient as well as a research subject.
And a mad scientist,
For now,
I guess.
I'd like you to resume your normal duties. I'm sure Rousseau will find something for you to do.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Well, we'll get to work then. Call if you need anything.
Marcus, you went against my orders and ran off to Alaska.
Insubordination.
But in the end, you were forced to return here. I won't reproach you, as long as you accept your fate.
Is that what you want me to do?
Indeed.
Is he going to be like the mastermind
Hi,
behind
Dr. Layla.
everything that ends up happening or something?
Oh, hello, Elena.
This looks super
Are
sketchy.
you starting today?
Yes, I am. I actually just returned from a brief vacation.
I need to hurry up and get back into the swing of things here. But it's hard because there are so many new faces.
Valerie, are you in? We've got an operation to perform.
Are you serious?
Rousseau took the liberty of volunteering us. Nice guy, huh? I have a feeling this is just a taste of what's to come.
All right, I'll go prep. Elena, can you assist?
Definitely. I'll start setting up immediately.
Dwayne McField. Tumors are formed, time left long, possibility. Wow, there's a lot of people with tumors here.
Allow me to begin the briefing for today's operation. Well,
Oh, am I making you nervous? Just pretend I'm not here.
Yeah, you make everybody nervous, dude.
Please continue, Elena.
the patient is suffering from a putrefactive lung abscess due to Staphylococcus aureus. Both the x-rays as well as the CAT scan support this diagnosis. You have two objectives for this operation. Look for a shadow using the ultrasound, make an incision, and drain the pus. And of course, excise the tumor that's causing the problem.
Is there anything you'd like to add, Dr. Rousseau?
Yeah, get out.
Oh no, I'll merely be observing.
Get out.
We'll try not to disappoint you.
Let's be Valerie this time.
Well then, let's start the procedure.
Let's begin the operation. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why we're here.
Okay, cut him open. Going the
It's
lungs.
festering. We need to drain the pus.
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
Okay, ultrasound. There's one.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure.
Okay.
It may begin to fester once the tumor's been removed. We need to drain the pus before treating the doctor. It's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
Let's get his vitals up first. Huh? I have to drain it, I guess, first? Ah. Okay. And there's the gel. Okay, more. Okay.
So far, so good. But according to the diagnostics, the affected area may be larger than it appears. We need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you missed that.
Work to do.
The vitals.
Uh-oh. Vitals down. Okay. Let's go with draining. Drain. 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 Drain.
Well done, Doctor.
The vitals.
Uh-oh. I used it too much, I guess. And I'm gonna apply like that.
The vitals.
The vitals. Okay. So I have to. Yeah. Oh, not laser. Not laser time. Okay. I'm guessing there's like one over there.
The vitals.
Ah. Again with the vitals. Guessing I know where they are. Okay. Drain, 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 drain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Vitals was draining kind of fast, actually. The vitals. The vitals.
There's not much time.
Oh crap. Ah.
The vitals.
The vitals. Ah. Actually gotta concentrate
Don't
now.
forget to treat the
We have
affected
to hurry.
area.
Ah. Ten seconds. Stay on target. Wait, am I not done? Oh no!
call yourself a surgeon? Step aside. I'll take over.
Oh, screw you, man.
The doctor's bringing Doc both.
They just got back and they're like, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. We're not doctors. Okay, I have to be moving a lot faster now.
Let's begin the opera. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why we're here.
See, this is why I am not a doctor.
It's festering. We need to...
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure.
Okay. Drain. Cut.
It may begin to fester once
Grab
the
it.
tumor's been... We need to drain the pus before treating the affected area.
Drain.
Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
Drain. Inject. Okay. I think there's one. Oh, I better inject just so that I don't have to hear him complain about the vitals. Okay. Okay, let's get the one up here
So far,
first.
but we need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
Well done, Doctor.
Okay.
The vitals.
The vitals! Oh, wow, he's actually losing quite quickly. The vitals!
Looks like the diagnostics were correct. We've got
Okay.
more work to do.
Okay, let's do these one at a time.
The vitals.
Oh, come on! The vitals! Where is it? Okay, there wasn't one there, though. Okay, yes, there is. The vitals. Yeah, he's losing vitals stupid fast. Okay. Ultrasound. Cut it open. Drain. Cut. Grab. Drain again.
The vitals.
Tab. Healing gel. Le Vitalu. The Vitalus. Oh crap, I have like 2 minutes to get like 2 more. Okay.
The vitals.
The oh wait, what? Oh, wrong one. The Vitalus. Okay, grab.
Don't forget to treat the affected area.
The vitals.
You and your vitals.
There's not much time.
Oh crap. I was too late.
Call yourself a surgeon? Step aside.
Oh yeah, I should have healing touched that actually.
Doctor Both.
I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about that. I might end up doing that.
Let's begin the operation. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why we're here.
All right. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why I am not a surgeon.
It's best we need to drain the pus.
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure. It may begin to fester once the tumor's been removed, so please be careful.
Okay, let's try speedrunning this.
We need to drain the pus before treating the affected area. Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
But we need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
Let's go up here first.
The vitals.
Oh god, vitals. The Vitaru.
Well done, Doctor.
I swear, if you start talking to me about vitals. Okay, let's go down.
Looks like the diagnostics were correct. We've got more work to do.
No, not.
The vitals.
Don't you talk to me about vitals. The vitals. Didn't even look.
The vitals.
You and your vitals. Who needs vitals anyway?
Don't forget to treat the affected area.
Okay, so I should have like one more. So I think I'm doing okay on time. Ah, his vitals. Alright. Alright. I think this is the last one? No, that's loud. Okay. Ultrasound.
That seems to be the last one.
Running at 1 minute. Okay, now I
There's
need
not
to get.
much time.
Okay, just in case, so you can stop screaming about vitals.
His vitals aren't stabilizing. Maybe we should take another look.
Wait, there's more? Oh. I missed one.
His vitals have stabilized. The affected areas have all been treated. Now
Oh, you can
let's
actually use
close 'em up.
antibiotic gel for vitals? Like,
We have to hurry.
I didn't know. Isn't that the best like suturing work you've ever seen? Here's a bandage. Now we'll kiss it better and we're good.
The procedure was a success. Good work, Doctor.
This game demonstrates why we need our doctors supported in this crisis, because I am not a doctor and I probably shouldn't be one.
Surprised?
Well, you could have suffered from frostbite.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Ah, yes. I must explain our new post-op procedures. Things have changed since you left. The chart needs to be submitted to the clerks on the second floor, and surgeons are required to attend a case review session every Tuesday morning. Well then, excuse me.
Thank you.
I didn't even need to use any witchcraft. The pacemaker. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to work on a pacemaker. Is there like a canon to like Trauma Center? Like, does like this take place in like the same world as like Trauma Center 1 and 2 and Trauma Team?
Yes. You'll be performing an exchange operation to upgrade the one currently inside the patient.
Weren't we supposed to be like operating on him?
You'll also be performing the pre-op examination on her.
Why us and not a cardiologist?
Because I believe you two are better suited to perform the procedure.
That's like setting you up to fail.
A team of specialists will be available to assist you, but I doubt that will be necessary.
It seems they're expecting a lot from us, but you wouldn't know it by the way the staff's treated us.
Yeah, they're all assholes.
This can be considered as a preparation phase for the actual operation. An appropriate pacemaker has already been selected. You'll be implanting the same type I'm currently using.
The same pacemaker you're using?
Okay.
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt?
Oh, it's in a little girl?
You'll be fast asleep the entire time.
But what if I wake up? Will it hurt?
I actually had to be put under as a kid for a surgery
the medicine will keep
for my
you
ears.
no matter what.
And yeah, that was the same kind of things I was asking around that age. Cause that is, like, when you're like, I don't know, 10 years old, that's super scary.
Sleep forever?
Well, you'll wake up because you'll get hungry.
Like, I remember being in a room with a bunch of surgeons. They put the gas mask on you, and you get conked out at some point. And then the next thing I remember, I'm like in a hospital bed, and they gave me like a popsicle or something.
But we found out that machine isn't working like it should. So if we don't put in a new machine, your chest is going to hurt. You don't want your chest to hurt, do you?
No.
All right then, the operation is going to be tomorrow. Let's both do our best.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go back to your room. Don't worry. There's nothing to be scared about. You'll be all better real soon.
Okay, so there is a cannon. Okay, that's cool. So I wonder where, like, Derek Stiles is.
Opening up a child's chest for the second time. As a doctor, I know I shouldn't be fazed by it, but it's still heartbreaking.
This operation has nothing to do with the professor's orders. Let's just concentrate on doing our best for that kid, okay?
I'm not lying. It really hurts. Come on, there must be something you can do.
Why does he look like a crackhead?
I'm sorry, but we didn't find anything wrong when we examined you.
That medication I used before seemed to help. How about some more of that?
As I said before, I can't write you a prescription. Dr. Vaughn, can you please help me explain to this patient?
Me, Dr. Chen?
He won't listen to reason, and I refuse to write him a prescription.
This is what security's for.
He's just pretending to be in pain because he's addicted to
Oh,
painkillers.
it's addiction.
What? Are you calling me a liar? Forget it. I'm out of here.
What does he think this is? A street corner?
Well, I guess that solved the problem.
Wandering
He's
around,
gone.
So I offered to help him. The first thing he said was, I need drugs.
Yeah, that's not the way you go up to, like, somebody who you need, like, prescription meds for.
How did he get in?
I don't know, but I should report him to security. By the way, Dr. Vaughn, I heard that you're conducting a pacemaker procedure today.
Yeah.
That's right. Since I'm the new guy, I have no choice but to follow orders.
I suppose that's true. Well, good luck.
That's ominous.
If all goes well, I'd like to ask you to be my assistant.
I'll do my best to live up to those expectations.
Okay.
Let's begin the conference for little Chloe.
Please do.
Your objective for this operation is to replace the patient's pacemaker. First, you'll have to stop the old pacemaker. Then, remove it and insert the new one. This operation will require great precision.
Yeah,
and will put
I mean, we kind of
strain
joke
on the
about this, but
patient's
like
body.
opiate addiction is kind of a big deal, especially like in some places. Like I know, like the States is currently dealing with like, an opiate addiction. Some other places in the world are dealing with a whole bunch of opiate addiction cases. It's no joke. It's a huge problem. It is a huge problem.
Please proceed with the utmost care.
Of course. This is a very serious operation.
She's only a child, so even a small mistake could be fatal.
That's true.
Well, good luck, you two.
Alright, which one should I go with? Marcus or Valerie? Anybody have a preference? Anybody have a preference on Marcus or Valerie? I'll let the chat decide. Wait, is there some sort of relationship between Final Fantasy XIV and Trauma Center? Up to me. I was putting the responsibility on you, chat. Okay, let's go with, Marcus, I did Valerie last time.
Let's get started.
I swear, he looks like he's in a Yu-Gi-Oh pose. He really does. It's like, it looks like he has like a card right here. It's like, and now I summon my blue eyes white, he summons his dark physician. He summons his dark physician to use a, I don't know, dark medical attack. It's time to do surgery.
Patient's pacemaker.
If I remember correctly, it's the same model as the professor's.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
Okay. Put on some Jesus gel. Okay.
First, we need to stop her existing pacemaker.
Okay.
Please be careful, Doctor.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, good job. Looks like you're ready to go on
Okay,
to
that was
the
easy.
next.
I didn't do anything. Oh, something's gonna go wrong.
Doctor,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We can't use the defibrillator because of her pacemaker.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press the A and B buttons simultaneously. What?
Wait, oh, A and B.
That's right. Just, Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
I was pressing like Z and B, like for healing touch.
Thank goodness.
Okay, that was kind of scary.
But we can't relax until we've completed the operation.
Okay, I need you to like
There's
inject her
chance
with a
she'll go
whole
into
bunch of
cardiac
things.
arrest again, so keep an eye on the electrocardiogram. If that does occur, then we need to massage her heart immediately.
Understood. Well then, are you ready to remove the pacemaker?
No, not
Use
it
the
like that.
antibiotic gel to disinfect the area where the lead connects to the heart.
Okay. Yeah, inject all the things.
The EKG. Cut the lead attached to the heart. And
False alarm. Let's continue.
now that you've cut the lead, okay. Now drain the blood. Hurry up and remove. Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove the lead.
Oh
Her
wait.
heart's fibrillating. Doctor,
Why can't I cut
a lot
it?
of blood has collected. She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something.
Wait, why can't I... Am I missing something?
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure.
So wait, what am I supposed to do?
Please drain the blood
Oh,
before
I drain
you go
it.
any
Okay.
further. Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove the lead.
Ah. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Like, I can't... It tells me like, to remove it, but how? Do I... I'll try the forceps. Okay.
You
Oh.
need to pull in the direct... Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
Okay.
I was worried there for a second. Let's continue the procedure.
Please place the lead on the tray, and don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
Oh god, that sound just makes me nervous now. Wait.
Concentrate. Your timing's still off.
I can't drain that blood for some odd reason. Okay. Okay. Get your vitals up. Okay.
Please treat the remaining wounds.
I'm trying. Why can't I... Okay, what am I supposed to do there? I can't drain it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't put gel on there either. Eh? How am I supposed to treat it? Like...
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside.
I'm confused.
The
Like...
doctor's bringing them. Doctor, both.
Because usually when it starts like hemorrhaging, that you put in like gel and junk, and it just did not work.
Today, we'll...
If I remember correct...
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, we need to stop her existing. Please be careful.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
Okay, good job.
And here's where everything goes wrong.
Doctor, the patient's going...
We can't use the defibrillator.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap.
Thank goodness.
All right.
The patient has recovered.
But we can't relax until we...
There's a chance she'll go if that does occur.
Understood. Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the area. Cut the lead attached to the heart. And watch out now that you've cut the lead.
The EKG...
Hurry up and remove the lead before more blood collects.
Her heart's fibrillating.
Oh, come on.
Stop the procedure. She's going into cardiac arrest.
That's right. Just like that.
I am a terrible surgeon.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Doctor, a lot of blood has collected. Please drain it. Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was...
The vitals. Oh, wait, what?
Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
Even, like, right before that happens, like, it doesn't seem like I can inject her with anything either. Okay. So, cut.
Okay, now drain the blood. Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove the lead.
Oh, I can't do anything now.
False alarm. Let's continue.
Can I grab it? Game?
Please drain the blood before you go any further. Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove the lead.
Oh, come on! Like,
You're putting the...
it seems like there's some point where it's like, if I do anything, like, oh, oops. It's like, it seems some point where if I do anything, like, I just can't do it. Oh, crap. Can I skip this?
We'll be implanting a pacemaker?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go.
Because a team.
It seems they're expecting.
This can be.
Yeah, but I tried suturing it, and it didn't work. It, like, nothing happened.
Are you?
You'll be fast.
Yeah. Okay, we already went through all this.
If it's
well.
Chloe, right? But we found so you don't.
No.
All right then.
Come on, don't.
Yeah, I already tried suturing it, so like I'm not sure exactly what what it's supposed to do. Like you usually suture where there's a cut, and here it's just hemorrhaging.
I'm not.
Here's the crackhead again.
As I,
Me, Dr. Chen?
he won't listen, and he's.
What? For?
What does he think?
How did he get in?
I don't know.
That's right.
I suppose if.
I'll do my best.
Let's begin the
Please do.
Your object first. This please.
Of course.
She's only.
That's true.
Well, good luck.
Okay. So I used Marcus last time. Let's do Valerie because why not? Maybe she's luckier. Oh, minus skips at cutscenes. Now I know. Okay.
If I
Oh really? Well, let's have a look.
All right. Cut it open. All right.
First, please be careful.
And here's where
Doctor.
everything goes wrong.
Doctor, the patient.
We can't use the defibrillator.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap. That's right. Just like that. Concentrate. Your timing's still off. Thank goodness. The patient.
But we can't relax until we've completed.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest again. If that does occur, then
Understood. Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the area where the lead connects to the heart. Cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead. You need to pull in the direction that the lead now.
Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure. She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got
Okay, so I have to stop whenever it starts doing that, I guess.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Okay, now drain. Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly, please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
Suture? Okay.
Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
Okay. Drain the blood. Okay, so that actually worked this time.
Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly. Now,
And
would
that
you
worked
please
this time.
place the old device on the tray.
Wait. Oh, what? I tried.
You're putting the patient.
Bringing Dr. Both.
It told me to... Like, it literally just told me, like, put it on the tray, and I couldn't do it.
Today,
If I remember correctly.
Oh really? Well, let's have a look.
first, we need to please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good job.
Here's where everything goes wrong.
Cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead before you need to pull in the... Now, place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure. She's going into doctor. Your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure.
Okay. So, cut.
Okay, now drain the blood.
Drain.
Looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove. You need to pull in the...
Okay.
False alarm. Let's continue.
Please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
Wait, what? Okay, so it is already done. Okay.
That's right. Just like that.
Okay. Now what?
Please place the old device on the tray.
Okay, how do I do that? Last time I tried to do that, it failed me.
I was worried there for a second. Let's continue the procedure.
Okay, wait. Okay. There we go.
I'll get the new pacemaker ready.
Okay.
You can place it in the same spot as the old one. Next, attach the leads to the... You have to connect the lead to the device first.
There's some, like, weird parts where it's like, if I do anything, it just punishes me.
The first lead is ready. Now, both leads are attached to the device. Now use the ultrasound to find incision points.
Oh, God. This is giving me trauma.
Now that you've found the right spot, use the scalpel and let's drain the blood before proceeding. It may hemorrhage again, so please insert the lead as quickly. Bring the lead all the way to the incision.
Oh, God. How you dare?
Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again.
Is she gonna... You know, I totally understand why this little girl was very scared.
That's it for this one.
Okay.
Just follow the same step. That's where the second one goes. Please make a small incision.
Don't do anything while doing that. Okay, I learned my lesson. When the EKG is going out of whack, like, just don't touch anything.
You can't let too much blood collect.
There's not much time.
Better drain it. Okay. Ready to insert. Remember to suture the slit. Huh?
What? Oh, God.
We're almost done, too. All right, let's massage the heart.
Don't die on me.
Okay. We're almost done. We just now
Okay.
cross your fingers.
And cross your
Let's
toes.
activate the pacemaker.
How do I do that?
Good. It's
Okay.
working properly. She'll be all right now.
Woo!
That's great news. So all we need to do is close her up and we'll be finished.
Hurry!
Looks like the operation. Well done, Doc.
Yeah, I'm an expert surgeon now. Not really. The most confusing things about that part, about that level, is like, there's stuff that you're not supposed to do anything for, and it just does not tell you. Like, activating the pacemaker, it didn't tell me that it does that automatically, and also, like,
This
yeah.
is the machine we put inside
the whole thing
you
about,
during the
like, not
operation.
touching it.
It's helping your heartbeat.
Wow, cool. That's what's inside me?
It runs on electricity, so there are a few things you need to be careful about. Elena will explain the rules to you.
Don't go
so
anywhere near an
listen carefully,
EMP.
Okay?
Did you see it? Isn't it cool?
Yes, it certainly is. But don't get carried away just because you feel better, okay? Now the pacemaker that's inside your chest is like a new friend, and it's going to be with you for the rest of your life.
She seemed a lot more excited than I was after my childhood surgery.
This is ridiculous. How long am I gonna have to wait? Excuse me, miss? May I ask you something?
Hey, you're gonna wait for your surgery and you're gonna like
Oh, are you here to visit a family member? If so, then the entrance is...
No, that's not why I'm here. I have an appointment with Dr. Rousseau, the chief surgeon.
it. Good luck.
But no one's been able to get my message to him.
If that's the case, then let me call for his secretary.
I'm gonna just call it right now. He's collapsed in his room. Something happened. We need to operate on him. I've never played this game, if I'm right.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you. Thank you, though. You're a doctor here, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Valerie Blaylock.
Is Professor Wilkins busy? I was hoping I might get a chance to meet him.
Yes, he is very busy planning his next surgeon's kingdom.
The professor is... he's very busy. I rarely see him myself.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. But I'd still like to meet him someday. Ah, you must be Dr. Rousseau's secretary. My name is Irene Quattro. I'm the director of Caduceus.
Wait, what? Caduceus? Wait, isn't that like the same organization from like the first game?
The organization under the direct control of Health and Human Services?
Thank you very much for your help today. I appreciate it.
Like, am I right?
It's already been 10 days, and he still hasn't told us about his condition.
Miss potential first name, Miss.
I'm sure he hasn't forgotten. He must have his reasons.
Yeah, he just forgot that he called you guys over here just to do
He
surgery.
sure is taking his time, considering the trouble he went to bring us back here.
I mean, you think he would have done this already.
By the way, this morning I met someone that was here to see Rousseau. I was surprised when she introduced herself. Take a guess who she was.
His mistress?
That's funny.
Very funny. Come on, be serious.
Yeah, I mean, who would be his mistress?
I know him better than you do.
Well, it turns out she's the director of Caduceus. She oversees all the
Caduceus?
medical
Okay, that's how you
research
pronounce
institutions
it. I've always
located
wondered,
in the
like,
U.S.
am I pronouncing it right? I always like defaulted it to Caduceus. So it's Caduceus. Okay.
She's from Caduceus?
Actually, she seemed more interested in speaking with Professor Wilkins. I wonder how she knows about him. Isn't it strange?
It sounds like trouble.
It's strange that people in the medical profession know each other. Not really.
Dr. Vaughn! Dr. Blaylock! We need you in the OR!
Uh-oh.
What's the matter, Elena?
Is it Rousseau?
3 people were hit by a car. 2 are in critical condition.
Whoa.
Dr. Rousseau began treating the one who was in the worst state, but he left to treat a different patient and ordered you 2 to take the ones in critical condition.
We can't afford to waste any time. His life's in jeopardy.
Okay. So I have to do 1 or 2. Oh, his vitals are down real bad. Lower cost damage, spleen, reconstruct the rib bone.
The patient is Ricardo Garcia, a 35-year-old male. He was in a car accident. He has injuries to the abdomen, including a few broken ribs and a pierced spleen.
This doesn't look good.
In this operation, we have several objectives. We need
Don't
to
let
treat
him
his
die.
lacerations, repair his broken ribs, and attend to his spleen.
Yeah, that's what Rousseau did. He's like, he just like, you know, just cut him open and said, somebody else's problem. that was what Rousseau do. That is what Rousseau do. Okay.
This will be a difficult operation. No wonder Rousseau took off so fast.
Yeah, Rousseau just saw this, like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Well, I'm sure we can handle it.
We've analyzed his blood type and done the necessary screening and cross-matching. We've also got an ample supply of blood on hand.
Okay. This is probably going to be very, very difficult. Because it seems his max vital is already
I'm
at
ready
15.
to start the procedure.
Actually, it looks like she's also drawing a Yu-Gi-Oh card, too. She's in a dramatic Yu-Gi-Oh pose. I guess that's just the thing for this game. You're about to prepare for surgery, you have to get into some dramatic card game poses. It's time to search her.
Doctor, hurry!
Ooh.
The patient's gone into cardiac arrest. We need to use the defibrillator.
Oh. Oh, cut me a break.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
His spleen's in bad shape, and his vitals are dropping because of massive hemorrhaging.
We'll have to retrieve the bone fragments while treating the injuries and hemorrhages.
Okay. Let's see.
We won't be able to suture that big of a wound. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch. Doctor,
Ooh.
please be more careful. Okay, now hurry up and suture it before it opens up. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others.
Okay, let's pump him up. Because I gotta worry about his vitals. Okay, one bone. Come on. Oh god. Oh crap. The vitals. Okay, the rest I guess have to be sutured. Okay. Oh crap. The vitals. Oh wow, those like a lot of those pieces are so clear I sort of didn't see them there.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment. Looks like you got all the bone.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
My spleen. Yeah, okay, so wait, only in New Blood they actually wear protective equipment? Wow, apparently New Blood's the only one with good doctors? Oh, I have to reassemble them. Oh, crap, I hate this part. I did it there was one of those in the first level, and I hated that. Okay, I don't know where that goes. Let's go with this one. Where do you go? Where do you go, my fine bone fragment? Doesn't really fit anywhere. Doesn't look like it fits anywhere. Guessing. Okay, don't tell me. I think. Like, maybe here? Okay, we got it. Okay. We did it, Reddit. Well, not quite yet. Okay. Let's try the other piece first.
It doesn't seem to fit. Could that go somewhere else?
Guessing maybe. Yeah, it fits. There we go. Problem is, like, it's like the Wiimote is very shaky. That's not just my hands. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, no, that was not the place. I said other one. There we go. Okay, there we go.
We don't have much time.
Oh crap, I'm
We're
under
almost
time.
done.
I keep forgetting that this is a time limit. Okay, so I'm not reconstructing that one down there. Okay, that.
But that was the last piece. Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
I probably am running out of time. I dicked around too much.
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily.
Whoa!
No wonder we missed it.
How do you miss that?
Okay, Doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time.
What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue.
Yeah, is that a bone in your spleen, or are you happy to see me? Yeah, that's, pretty sure it's a bone to the spleen. Okay, I have to actually, like...
Doctor, hurry! The patient, we need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have
Alright.
a pulse.
His spleen's in bad shape.
We'll have to retrieve the bone.
We won't be able, we'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with the forceps and pull it closed. Okay. Now hurry up and suture it before it opens. That takes care of the largest
Okay,
wound.
so...
Don't forget about the others.
I don't know how you missed that the first time around, though. It's like,
Doctor, please
right
be
there.
More careful.
Oh crap, yeah, I did not realize the vitals were that low. Okay.
What on
Yeah, okay. Restart. I'm a terrible surgeon, everybody. Terrible, terrible surgeon.
Doctor, hurry! The patient's gone into cardiac. We need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have a pulse.
His spleen's in back. We'll have to.
Okay.
We'll have to close it
Drain.
first with the forceps.
Now pinch
Forceps.
one. Doctor, please be okay. Now hurry up and suture it before it opens. That takes.
Okay,
care
I'm
of the
injecting you
largest
with a whole
wound.
bunch of stuff
But don't
first.
forget about the others.
Okay. Okay. Inject. No, okay. That was close. That was way too close.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment.
Well, let me treat it. Well, like, it's not listening to me right now. Why can't I use the forceps? There we go.
Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we bet.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
Okay, see if I could remember how to do this. There.
Doesn't seem to fit. Could that go somewhere else? So far, so good. We're almost done.
Okay.
But that was the last. Don't tell me we missed the
Okay,
fragment.
here we go.
This isn't good. We'll have to... Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was
Okay.
bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? No wonder we missed it.
What do you mean no wonder you missed it? How do you miss all that?
Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals though.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Am I gonna have to healing touch this? You know what? Screw it.
I'll stop. We've got all the pieces now, but please treat his remaining wounds first.
Alright, let's place the
Okay.
last bone fragment.
The power of witchcraft compels you.
All the pieces are in place.
We've
Let's
completed the
select
Millennium
antibiotic
Ribs.
gel.
Or the Millennium Puzzle, or whatever. Okay. Oh, antibiotic gel, okay.
Doctor, all the bone fragments must be surrounded that. Please close him up.
Close you up. The best surgery in the world. Disinfect.
It was an unexpected operation, but a well done team.
So we have do we have a second person, I guess? Oh, okay. So is Val like technically the better one?
I see that you were both quite skilled.
Because it seems like
I'm sorry,
Marcus's
you are-
healing touch is like classic stop time. Zatacho.
I'm Irene Quattro from Caduceus. Nice to meet you. I heard there was an emergency, so I changed into my surgical gown. But I see that wasn't necessary.
You're too late.
Valerie, is this the woman you were telling me about?
Thank you, ma'am. It's an honor to receive such praise.
A doctor with a healing.
Now these doctors,
It's been a
well,
while since I've been
I
surprised
see what
like
you
this.
mean. The doctors of Caduceus from the other game, they don't wear masks, but Marcus and Valerie are. They're prepared for COVID-19.
If the opportunity arises, I'd like to see it used again.
I'd be glad to show you.
This is an impressive hospital. I hope that we meet again. Please excuse me.
Not even wearing your face mask.
I don't think it was good for her to have seen that.
I don't think it's good for her to not have a face mask.
What do you mean, Marcus?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. We were told he wouldn't make it, but you saved him.
Wait, is it
I just did my
his
best,
husband?
Mrs.
Or-
Garcia.
yeah.
Considering his injuries,
Yeah, it's a
it's a
husband.
miracle he survived. He must have an angel looking over his shoulder.
I don't know how we'll ever repay you. Thank you so
Well,
much.
it's America, so that's actually kind of depressing. I don't know how we're going to repay you. Well, guess what? Here's the bill. That's actually kind of depressing. I mean, they try to make it sound like, grateful, but I'm just kind of thinking about that. I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't know how you're going to repay that.
There's no need for tears. Now, let's discuss his future treatment options.
Future costly treatment options.
Oh, as long as he's in your hands, Dr. Russo, I know he'll be okay.
Oh, it's you, Vaughn.
Marcus, he's...
It's not worth getting upset over. The patient is all right. That's all that matters.
Yeah, he's stealing all your credit. He just fucked off and he made you do it, and it's like, yeah, I saved the patient. He's so good now. It's like, dude, you ran off.
Professor Wilkins has asked to see us, so we'd better get going.
I suppose you're right.
Dr. Russo, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Please come with me, Mrs. Garcia. Let's go see how your husband is faring.
'Cause you don't know.
So, I heard that Rousseau took credit for everything.
Yeah, that's probably not the best way to hold a baby either.
You must be disappointed.
I'm just glad the patient's okay.
He's an excellent doctor, although rather shrewd at times, and I would never trust him to operate.
That's actually kind of funny.
That's why I summoned you here, Marcus. You have a rare talent.
Like, you have your chief doctor there, and it's like, he'll operate on you. He's like, oh no, I'm just gonna go get these guys who are like all the way in Alaska to come back to LA.
I didn't want to come back.
I'm aware of that. Regardless, we'll meet tomorrow to discuss my operation. The procedure is scheduled for 4 days from now. I'll leave you to choose your team.
Okay.
Wasn't there supposed to be like 2 people? Like 2 other people I was supposed to get? Stigma. He has astigmatism.
So, you're finally going to tell us, huh, Professor?
I led you all to believe that I was suffering from a chronic heart disease.
But it's not true. in reality, I have ligma.
But now that my preparations are complete, I will reveal the true nature of my illness.
Coronavirus.
Dr. Rousseau is on the team too?
Yeah, but he won't be operating.
What I am asking you all to do is treat an unknown disease. Yes, I'm asking you to face the unknown.
An unknown disease?
Okay, we're going to hit the coronavirus.
By certain means, I received a mouse with an unprecedented illness.
A mouse?
It was a pathogen born as a result of gene-related medical research. I isolated it, analyzed it, and became deeply interested in it, despite my initial fear.
Okay, Wesker.
It was such a unique disease.
It's the T-virus, I guess.
Curiosity. Man's greatest weakness.
So is this like the prequel to Resident Evil now?
Dr. Vaughn?
Never mind.
As a member of the medical community, I immediately realized the importance of this discovery. And so I began researching the disease.
And then I caught it.
But before I could complete my research, I myself became infected. Its communicability between animals and humans was quite a surprise.
This is sounding really familiar, isn't it, chat?
It's a tragedy for us all, Professor. It breaks my heart to learn of your infection.
He's looking at the promotion right now.
What was the means of transmission?
It's too late to ascertain now, but it must have occurred while I was researching it. I may have accidentally pricked myself with a needle. My hands aren't as steady as they once were. I don't believe it is highly communicable, but we should still be careful. One thing is for certain. It's not an airborne disease.
Yet.
And what about your condition? You seem to be rather stable right now, Professor.
And this is where he starts dropping dead.
I do have some data which I collected during my experiments. It's dormant at the moment, but it becomes active when the carrier experiences stress. Its invasiveness is quite strong, and it's at least as serious, if not worse, than an acute virus or a parasite invasion.
Okay, is this like the new
So this
guilt?
operation must be performed right away.
That's why you selected us.
Yes, it is a new disease, so as you may suspect, no medication or vaccine is available yet.
Yeah, that's sounding really, really relatable to what's happening now.
Extraction is the only viable option.
Except that part.
Dr. Vaughn, this is a serious responsibility.
And this is why you're not operating.
Indeed. This disease manifests itself in mysterious ways. I've tentatively named it stigma.
But its real name is ligma.
We will refer to it by this name for now. But please keep this information confidential. I will also grant you access to my research data, but you are only permitted to read through it.
Infected accidentally? That can't be. That's not its nature. The professor's hiding something.
He's hiding a lot of things.
Foregoing your meditation today.
Including that eye.
Don't allow this disease to trouble you. Just accept that it's beyond your comprehension.
Let's not.
Should someone with your condition be up at this hour?
Could you be up at all, infecting everybody else?
I have one more favor to ask of you. That's why I'm here.
I'll save your life. What more do you want?
If for some reason the operation is a failure, then I want you to destroy all my research concerning stigma.
No.
What?
This is to be my research, and mine alone, whether or not the operation is successful.
Well, that's very petty.
You should have no objections to this, after all. Wasn't it your wish 3 years ago that it all disappear? Well then, I bid you good luck.
Alright. It's highly mobile, speed and precision are essential. This sounds a lot like Guilt
I've taken a look
from
at
the last
data,
game.
but I don't know what to say.
That makes two of us.
The pathogen's mobility is simply unbelievable. Who knows what kind of damage it's capable of? Based on the data, it's unlikely that medication will be effective, so our only option is to...
Burn it with the laser. That's the only way.
Pew pew.
Has there been any change in the professor's condition?
He's still stable. He should have enough strength to endure the operation.
If the professor's data is accurate, then this research will make medical history. Mistakes cannot be made. I presume you understand.
Mistakes will be made. Mistakes will be made.
Relax, we've got it under control.
Like, I'm gonna go Valerie because, like, I think Ray, you were saying, like, she has, like, the better healing touch.
An unknown pathogen. This should be interesting.
Unknown pathogen, it's time to duel it.
We're ready to begin the procedure. Based on what we know, we expect that stigma will become active once we open up the professor. Please be extremely careful.
Okay. Open it up.
Lacerations? But we didn't see any on the CAT scan.
Are you suggesting that the pathogen did this within the last few moments?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out for the pathogen. There it is.
Whoa. The heck?
Look at it.
All right, let's
Shove
do this.
through the
Get the laser
heart.
ready.
Okay, come on.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
I'm a fire in my laser. Whoa.
Tearing up his inside.
It's still active. Keep using the laser.
If you can trap it in the corner, it seems to be
We did it.
basically
Stigma's gone.
screwed. Okay.
Marvelous. The professor will be...
Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen.
Wait, he's not stabilizing. We better take another look.
Ultrasound?
Stigma.
Whoa.
Again. But how?
Oh god, I better... Okay. Okay, it's charging.
His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage. Vitals have dropped?
Whoa.
You may need to hit it more than once. One down,
Okay.
one to go. Vitals have dropped?
Do that. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Done. Unless there's more.
Again?
Wait, more? Wait, what? Oh my god, there's fusion summon.
Fused together?
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
What kind of cut is it gonna make though now? It's probably gonna even be like 10 times worse. Oh god!
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
Makes like a star.
The laser seems to be working.
Come on, laser, recharge. Pew pew pew. Okay, come on. Ah, no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna up his vitals. Oh, come on. Why won't you die? Come on, I'm panic stitching. Stop grading me on my stitches. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. You know what? Screw it. Laser.
Hurry.
Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Please tell me you're almost dead. Please tell me you're almost dead. Please tell me you're almost dead. Wait, what? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the time.
Prepare a room in the ICU. Clear every...
The doctor's bringing them, Dr. both.
Okay, that got unexpectedly difficult.
We're ready to be based on. Please be extremely careful. Lacerations?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor.
I wonder how it
But please keep an eye
grades,
out for
like,
the pathogen.
surgery, because it's kind of weird.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
Come on, recharge. Uh-oh.
It's tearing up his insides. I can't believe this.
You did it. Stigma's gone.
No more ligma.
Marvelous. The professor will be...
Wait, he's not stabilizing.
Stigma again. But how? It's... His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage. Vitals have dropped?
The vitals.
You may need to hit it more than once.
You don't say. The vitals. They seem a lot more resilient than last time. And a lot more keen to do damage.
One down, one to go.
I'm gonna up his vitals before the next step.
Again? They fused together?
Oh yeah, you're right. Did
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
come on, laser. If I remember correctly, that's what screwed me over in the first trauma center with the last level.
The laser seems to be working.
Because like there's a part where you have to use the laser, and then the laser has to like recharge, and I'm like, while you have to, it recharges, like the thing is causing all sorts of havoc, and you kind of can't do anything about it. Come on, before it starts messing everything up. And there we go.
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
I said die. Oh, done. Yeah, it was a lot less aggressive like this time.
He's gonna be all right. Let's close him up.
That was truly a menacing organism. I must begin analyzing the data immediately.
Good as new.
Congratulations, you did it.
It was my responsibility.
Is something wrong, Marcus?
No, nothing. I should just be thankful that it went well.
The patient is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. 6 cools earned. We're the cool kids now. But we're still rookie doctors, apparently.
I'm glad his body withstood the operation. At this rate, it seems he'll make a full recovery. Still, that was a daunting procedure.
I can't believe that such a disease exists, and that we were able to treat it.
I hope this is the last we see of it, though.
That's exactly how we all feel about the coronavirus.
I must say, this stigma is certainly an intriguing disease.
Okay, okay, dude, you're just gonna, like, ruin everything now.
Doctors around the world will be astounded.
There we go. Now he'll take all the credit, and then it'll be hilarious when he actually catches it somehow.
Oh, he's awake.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm fully conscious.
See, he's actually in a hospital gown now. Like, unlike that old doctor, he's like, get off the table, back in his doctor's coat.
The operation was a success. All the pathogens were removed. And your heart is functioning normally.
It was a complicated procedure, but we were able to complete it. Being operated on while you still had your strength should speed your recovery.
Well, Professor, congratulations on the success of your operation.
Congratulations, I've stolen all your research, bye.
Thank you.
That stigma is quite a remarkable disease. I never imagined such an insidious pathogen could exist. It amazes me each time I watch the recording of the operation.
Recording?
Uh-oh.
Rousseau, I thought I made myself clear. I only gave you permission to read through the existing data.
Yes, that's true, but...
This is new.
I thought perhaps...
My orders are absolute. Or are you scheming to steal my research?
Did you just figure that out?
Don't be silly, Professor. I'm completely loyal to...
I want everything in this room. That includes any recordings and extracted organisms. I won't have them where I...
Professor,
Oh, and he
please,
still has...
you must stay calm.
Or...
Dr. Rousseau, can't whatever you have to discuss with Professor Wilkins wait until later?
Yes, well then, please excuse me, Professor.
Please. I'd like to be alone for a while.
Really, nobody saw that coming?
Don't worry. I won't overexert myself.
Then we'll return later to explain your status.
Yes. Thank you.
It's weird how he has that, like,
We don't have
monocle.
a sample or any data. So how do you intend to study stigma, Marcus?
Are you just going to pretend it doesn't exist?
That's what people do with some stigmas.
No self-respecting doctor would admit the existence of such a thing outside of a sci-fi movie.
Or a video game. Huh? Huh?
That's only because they lack the knowledge.
Oh, really?
Do you recall the incident that occurred 10 years ago? A deadly man-made infectious disease spread throughout the world. It was known as guilt.
Oh, yep, they're referring to the first game.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. Is there a connection
So it was 10 years
between
ago.
guilt and stigma?
Most likely not. The professor has already tested that vaccine on it. It had absolutely no effect.
I guess I can see why Rousseau's so intrigued by it. If he was the one to announce it to the world, he'd become the most renowned doctor in medical history.
Here we go. Trauma drama. 4 days later, Rousseau had totally leaked the whole thing.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, 2 patients have been added to each of your schedules.
Aren't these Rousseau's patients?
Yes, but he's very busy.
He's pretty busy getting that ligma.
Looks like I better get used to being sleep deprived.
It seems Professor Wilkins is on the road to wellness.
Dr. I?
But how long will it
Or
take
Dr.
for him to
One?
fully recover?
The professor's a lot tougher than he looks, you know.
Dr. Rousseau must be hoping he resigns, or at least relinquishes some of his authority.
Even the other doctors know.
I heard another hospital has been courting him as well. He's had a lot of visitors lately.
Perhaps he's going to take up a position as a lecturer somewhere. I envy him.
He's the talk of the entire hospital.
Oh, but he's not the only one.
Meaning what exactly?
I've heard from more than one source that someone will be paying you two a visit soon as well.
Gonna bet it's the protagonist of
Maybe
Under the Knife.
Professor to be Rousseau will let you know about it.
That's not really my idea of a promotion.
Yuri Lowenthal?
I'm calling it quits for today. Hopefully tomorrow won't be as stressful.
What about the professor's charts?
He's been updating them himself. It is top secret after all. Speak of the devil. He's paging us.
Speak of the devil and I will healing touch it.
I wonder what he wants.
He didn't mention anything to me.
Oh, fire alarm?
Is that the fire alarm?
Something must have happened. We better go check on the professor.
The stigma caused a fire. Oh god.
Oh no!
Help! That man's on fire. We have
Yo,
to help
kidding.
him.
Be careful, Marcus!
Drop to the floor. Hurry!
Stop, drop, and roll.
Valerie,
Stop, drop, and
isn't there a
roll.
fire
Doctor, stand aside!
Quick thinking, Elena.
Someone. Professor Wilkinson. Stigma.
Rousseau did it.
Russo, is that you?
Wait, oh, that is Rousseau.
And then set fire. Hang in there. We're going to get you some help.
He's been badly burned. His life is in danger.
Well, remember when I called it like an hour ago that we were gonna end up having to operate on him? Well, here we are.
Thank you, Elena. Get the OR ready too.
Yeah, his career is on fire, and now so is he.
The patient is suffering from burns all over his body, concentrated on the left side.
And watch, they won't change his graphic once we're done.
Some of them are 3rd-degree burns, I'm afraid. The
Ooh.
burned area covers over 20% of his body. He's in extremely critical condition. We'll have to use skin grafts. I suggest that we transplant skin from the right half of his body, which has fewer burns.
Ow! Cut the skin to repair the
If
skin.
we can't use synthetic skin, then that's our only option.
If we inject culture fluids, we'll be able to avoid further damage.
Since we'll be working on 3rd-degree burns, I've prepared some coolants as well. I've said this already, but he's in critical condition. Please, we have to hurry.
Well, Rousseau, shoes on the other foot now. I think I'll just take my time.
I'm ready to begin the operation.
Oh, Ray, is this a really hard operation?
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option.
Okay.
We'll have to remove skin from elsewhere before we can begin treating the burns.
Okay.
All right. I'll get the culture fluid ready for you. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned.
Okay.
The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
So I have to tic-tac-toe this?
The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Okay. So I'll drain.
We need the donor skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid.
Once we're ready to transfer the donor skin, we'll do so using the forceps.
You'll most likely need several grafts, so we should collect enough tissue before starting.
Okay.
Let's look for other unburnt areas and follow the same procedure.
The most severe burns have already turned black. We'll need to excise this necrotic tissue.
Are you prepared to begin debridement? I'll get the coolant ready. Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Vitals have dropped?
Okay. Get his vitals up. And also remember that I'm on a timer.
Drain the blood first. Then, now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
I have to... Oh no, it comes off. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Like, is it falling off or is it just... Okay, do I... Okay, I'm a bit confused now. So I have to get more skin. Okay, I can see why you might... Why Ray said that there's a... Well, it's like, oh... Not this operation. Okay. This is kind of weird. Oh crap, vitals. The vitals. Okay, so let's try this, like, area by area. Oh, wait, what?
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. We'll have to get another piece.
Okay. What? Oh, come on. I'm another piece, yeah. Okay, I'm a bit confused. And it all falls off. I'm kinda confused here. Okay.
There's not much time.
Yeah, it keeps falling off. Like, am I missing something? Am I misunderstanding something? I feel like I have to be misunderstanding something here.
have to hurry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, but what am I misunderstanding here?
Inject the culture fluid into his right side so that you can remove some donor tissue.
Wait, what? Inject. Okay, yeah,
Vitals have
inject.
dropped?
Yeah, so inject the culture. Wait, this is the anti-inflammatory, right?
The coolant
Oh,
seems to be
okay.
working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the dead
Well, that's
tissue.
done, so I only have 5 seconds, so I'm not gonna bother. But, okay, so I'd say I figured that part out.
What are you doing? I'll take over from here.
The doctor.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay, I understand to do the dark parts, but like...
These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to remove...
Alright.
You know what, let's do the dark parts
You'll have
first.
to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned.
Okay, well, I can't, I guess. I don't have the anti-inflammatories yet.
The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. We need the donor skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid.
Once we're ready to transfer the donor skin,
Use
we'll
this as
do
the
so
forceps.
using the forceps.
You'll most likely need several grafts, so we should collect enough tissue before starting.
So I still like stack a whole bunch?
Let's look for other unburnt areas and follow the same procedure.
The most severe burns have already turned black. We'll need to excise this necrotic tissue.
Are you prepared to begin debridement? I'll get the coolant ready. Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
Vitals have dropped?
Okay.
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
Okay. Drain.
Now,
Drain.
please try to place the donor skin before
Grab.
hemorrhages again.
Why can't I... Still not cut? Okay. So that was my fault. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So drain, drain, grab, grab. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm confused. No matter how many grafts I put in an area, it just keeps coming off. Okay, let's try just doing the black one.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the dead. You can place the excised tissue on the tray.
Vitals have dropped?
The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
Okay, I need some more skin. Also need some more vitals. Okay. Okay. Let's try this middle area.
Vitals have dropped?
So, like, is that it? Like, I'm putting a whole bunch. And it's falling right off. What? What do I do? I'm very confused.
not much time.
Drain the blood first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Like, how do I make it not fall? I'm confused.
We have to hurry. Vitals have dropped?
Like, how many skin grafts do you actually need? That's it. I'm confused, like... Because it asks you to do... It does say you need several grafts, but, like... You stack them on and they just get brushed right off.
We'll have to remove skin from elsewhere before...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin is... The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Vitals have dropped?
The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it.
Okay.
Let's look.
The most severe burns of all will need to exit.
Are you prepared to begin? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Vitals have dropped?
Okay. Vitals. Okay. So I'm just going to, like, try this again. Just stack a whole crap load of them onto each other. Okay, so drain.
Now, please try to place the donor skin. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burned area with skin grafts. Now, when you're done with this area,
Finally!
let's go on to another burn. Drain the blood first. Then, prepare another
Oh my god, and
piece of tissue
it
for grafting.
completely invalidates everything if you don't do it fast enough.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the...
Vitals
You can
have dropped?
place the excised tissue on the tray. The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain
Okay.
the blood.
Let's just get a whole bunch of skin. Vitals. Okay. Get his vitals up again. Alright. Drain. Okay, there we go.
We'll have to get another piece.
It's just literally like a whole bunch of stacking.
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Vitals have dropped?
These vitals drop a lot when you're cutting. Okay. I hope I have time for this. That's done.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get this one first.
Vitals have dropped?
Am I gonna have enough time?
Not
Probably
much time.
not. Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. I don't have enough skin grafts. Okay.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time, but whatever. So 4 seems to be the magic number for every one of them. That would be the last one. Okay. So I know how to better manage my time now. Okay.
What are you doing?
The doctor's failure haunted them both, bringing them much grief and sorrow. Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, 2 doctors of exceptional talent, both left the field of medicine.
All right.
These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to...
Alright,
Okay, I know what to
you'll
do
have
now.
to inject it into the right side of his body. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Vitals have dropped?
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area... Once we're ready, you'll most likely... Let's look for...
The most severe, we'll need to
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
All right.
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
Okay, let's do this. I need to get the blackened ones out of the way first.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the dead tissue. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. The area's been debrided.
All right.
So you can... Now, please try to place the donor skin before... It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn near done in this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Okay.
Drain the
Ah.
blood first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
It's not gonna be enough. Ah. Yeah, and if the graph fails, like all your progress on that is gone.
Vitals have dropped?
Alright, get his vitals back up. Alright, drain. Alright. 2, 3. Oh, come on! 1, 2, 3, 4. Gel it. Okay. Knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gel it. Okay. get some more skin. His vitals up first.
Vitals have dropped?
One, two, three, four. Gel. One. Oh, God damn it. One, two, three. Oh no, because it's not gonna work because it's intercepting. Aw, man.
There's not much time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it again. Can I retry?
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option. We'll have to remove skin from elsewhere before we can begin treating the burns.
All right, I'll get the culture fluid ready for you. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis. You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it.
I feel the time limit. I actually think Marcus would have been better for this because he stops time.
Are you prepared to please inject it directly into the blackened tissue?
Okay.
Vitals have dropped?
Have to get the black tissue under control first because it stops you from doing parts of it.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel. You can place the excised tissue. The area's been debrided. Now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered and we're done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Ah!
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. We'll have to get another piece.
This is why I'm not a doctor.
What are you doing? I'll take.
The doctor.
Alright, I see exactly why you hated this level.
These burns are pretty. We'll have to.
All right, I'll get the culture fluid. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Once we're ready to
You'll most likely. Let's look for other.
The most severe burn. We'll need to excise.
Are you prepared to begin debridement?
No, I'm gonna just.
Ready.
Now that that's
Please
done,
inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
do this first.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the dead tissue.
I'm gonna remove all the black ones first, and then
The
start
affected
going
area is bleeding heavily.
into
Hurry up and
grafts.
drain it. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. The area's been debrided now. Please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again.
Vitals have dropped?
Okay.
Vitals have dropped?
So now. So now...
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
Oh, come on!
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
Do I even start? Until it starts hemorrhaging again? I'm just gonna wait for it to hemorrhage again. Try and get all of them at once. Alright, let's do this.
Drain the blood
What?
first. Vitals have dropped. Prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Both.
Like, all of a sudden, there'll be a new hemorrhage that just appears out of absolutely nowhere that was not there like a few minutes ago.
All right.
And then you just have to
inject it
deal.
into the right side of his body, where the culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis. Once you'll
The most severe burn will.
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Okay, let's get the skin grafts ready, and then I'll go after the black ones.
You have to inject the culture. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it.
Either that, or you know what? Let's just try doing this one. Or, cut it out first.
Vitals have dropped.
Let me try one of them first.
You can't keep moving a piece of now. Please try to place the donor skin before. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn and you're done with this area.
Alright.
Let's go on to another burn.
Now, I think I might have to actually get this one first.
The coolant seems to be
Cross this
working.
over.
Now, use the scalpel to drop. You can place the excised tissue on the tray.
Okay. Are you... Oh my god. I had it. I was just about to place gel on it, and it just wiped it all away.
The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood. Drain the
Are
blood
you...
first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Like, there's no way to prepare yourself for when they start geysering again.
Vitals have dropped.
about time. It's, the blue. Cut it open. Take it out. Vitals. One, two, three, four. There we go. Okay, this is just getting real annoying. 1 minute left.
There's not much time. Halfway through. Keep it up.
That's halfway? Oh my god.
We have to hurry.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna get it now, so let me retry. Like, it's kind of luck-based, because you have to essentially hope
Alright, you'll have to inject it into
that,
the right side of his body, where the skin the culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the
Vitals have
epidermis.
dropped?
you kind of have to hope that a geyser just doesn't show up out of absolutely nowhere.
The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. Once you'll let's.
The most severe burn will need.
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Okay, let's take the blackened tissue start
The coolant won't be
first.
effective unless you the cool. You can place the excised tissue on. The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood. Now, please try to place the donor. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. Drain the blood first, then prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
What? But there was no blood there.
What are you doing?
The doc, bring it, doc, both.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin will have to remove.
All right, I'll get the culture fluid ready for it. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section
Vitals
of the
have dropped?
epidermis. You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Once you'll most likely let's.
The most severe will need.
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Okay. Vitals up.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. Doctor, the area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood. Now, please try to place the donor skin before the. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn here done to this area. Let's go on to
Got lucky on
another
that
burn.
one. Okay. I can't seem to cut this one off. Okay. There was one more left. Okay. And I was doing so well.
What are you doing?
The bring doctor, both.
And I was doing so well.
These burns are pretty. We'll have to remove.
All right, you'll have to inject it
All right.
into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Vitals have dropped?
affected area is bleeding heavily. Once you'll let's.
The most severe will.
Are you prepared to please inject it directly into the blackened tissue?
Vitals up.
The coolant won't be effective unless the coolant seems to be working. Now, you can place the excised tissue on the area's been debrided, so you can proceed now. Please try to place the donor skin. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burned area and we're done in this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Okay. That was lucky.
Have dropped?
Okay. Please don't geyser out of nowhere. Done. Okay. Skin. Ah!
First, then prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Really? I can waste so much time, like, injecting the skin, then cutting it out. Ah!
There's not much time.
Is that not enough? Oh my god. Okay.
These burns are pretty. We'll have to.
All right. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Vitals have dropped?
You'll most likely. Let's look.
The most severe. We'll need to.
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to. You can place the excised tissue. The area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood. Now, please try to place the drain the blood first. Then,
I did.
prepare another piece of tissue for grafting. It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn we're done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Like, I just drained that area.
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Watch, I'm gonna start, and another geyser's gonna just appear out of absolutely nowhere. Okay, it didn't.
Vitals have dropped?
The vitals.
Halfway through. Keep it up.
Oh, they weren't cut.
Moving a piece of donor
There's
skin
not much
around.
time.
You'll have to get
That screwed
another
me up.
piece.
That definitely screwed me up. Okay, let's do another reset.
These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to remove...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burnt. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the
Vitals have
epidermis.
dropped?
Once you'll most likely... Let's look for...
The most severe... We'll need to...
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly into the blood. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up
Oh,
and
his
drain
vitals
it.
are gone. Okay, you know what? Let's try
Now,
doing some of
please
the
try to
minor
place
ones.
The donor skin, but it looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn. We're done with this area. Let's go on to
Okay.
another burn.
This one's gonna
It
need
seems to
to
be
cut
working.
first.
Now, use the scalpel. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. Doctor, the area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
Oh, you kidding me? This is why I play doctor. I'm not actually a doctor. Skin. Vitals. Okay.
Drain the blood
Really?
first. Then prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Keep it up.
His vitals up. Let's get this dude out of here. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to keep cutting these out. Can I do this?
There's not much time.
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
We have to hurry.
No! I was one graft away.
The doctor's bringing the doctor both.
Okay, no, and then I'm just going to switch into Marcus because he has his one stops time specifically.
Oh.
Skip. I think his one stops time, and the other one just stops heartbeat. Like, I was one skin graft away on that last one. One skin graft and antibiotic gel away, and I would have gotten it.
Well,
This will probably be the last level I do before the end of the night. Okay.
The patient.
Okay.
Right, let's get started. These burns are pretty severe. We'll have to
dropped?
Okay. Come on. Ah! Okay. Okay. What? Why can't I grab that? Why can't I grab you? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna healing touch the top ones after I get the other one excised. Alright. Let's do it.
Not yet.
Oh crap, I
There's
forgot
not much time.
to cut. Oh, it doesn't stop time. Oh no.
We have to hurry.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, but let's try. Definitely not gonna make it. Like, what am I doing wrong here?
What are you doing? I'll take over from...
The doctor's bringing them much. Dr. Va both.
Okay, so Marcus 1 doesn't really stop time. So what exactly does his do?
These burns are pretty severe. Well,
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove... You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
That's done.
Vitals have dropped?
Let's do the down one first this time. Vitals. I might have skinned that down here.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
Good.
Halfway through. Keep it up. There's not much time.
almost done.
Okay. Want this ready. Done.
We completed the treatment. Great work, team.
Oh my god. Okay, Russo, you better be grateful. That was annoying. Oh my god. Like, it had to be super quick, and then you have to keep like refilling, and my hands are tense. My hands are tense. Oh my god. Rookie doctor for all that. The next day.
The professor's office is nothing but ashes. Fortunately, no one seems to have been inside.
And how did it get... okay.
But the professor's whereabouts are unknown, and we have reason to believe the data was stolen. According to what Russo said, the professor seems to have been kidnapped.
Okay, are you a bad enough dude to rescue the professor?
What did the detectives ask you?
Same things they asked you. What did I see when I arrived at the scene? Did I notice anything suspicious? You know, the usual. Oh, they also asked about the professor's condition. I didn't say anything about stigma, for now. They wouldn't understand anyway.
I can't believe he was kidnapped. What's their motive? They obviously want more than just a ransom.
What's gonna happen to this hospital? What about us?
Maybe Russo could take that promotion he's been wanting. Oh wait, no, he's burned up at the ICU.
The media's gonna be all over this incident. We won't have time to examine our patients.
Dr. Blaylock, Dr. Vaughn, there's someone here to see you.
If it's another investigator, then forget it.
Actually, it's the director of Caduceus.
Is it that woman?
What?
Long time no see. Regarding what happened the other day, you have my sympathy.
Thanks.
How can we help you?
It's a little complicated, so I'll get right to the point. After seeing
all
the two
fired.
of you in action, I negotiated with the hospital to have you both transferred to our staff.
Oh, so everybody else here is screwed because the chief surgeon is gone, and the guy who did all of his work is now gone. The two people who did all of his work are now gone too. The hospital is kind of screwed right now, or at least the surgical department.
You're recruiting us?
That was the plan, but circumstances have changed.
Oh.
So what does that mean?
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, by the authority of the federal government, I hereby order your immediate transfer to Caduceus.
It's like not even like, oh, would you like come work for me? Like, no, you're working for me. Too bad.
The authority of the federal government?
The decision was made based on the research we believe Professor Wilkins was performing. As skilled doctors and colleagues of the professor, we require your expertise in the U.S. branch of Caduceus. We'll do our best to accommodate any staff member requests you may have.
I can't believe it. We're going to Caduceus.
Yeah, so that's if I remember correctly, that's like the organization that's behind like the other part of the game, or sorry, the first game. Okay, well, yeah, he's burning with Russo is burning with passion to step into that new role. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I appreciate everybody who's come in and just watch the stream, even though we didn't really seem to make any much tonight. It doesn't really matter because we are here. We're trying to support doctors. We are showing our support. We're showing our support of doctors and just having fun on the stream. I am going to be streaming this tomorrow, so don't forget about that. Same bat time, same bat channel, so 8 o'clock at tomorrow, and I'll be doing the same thing, taking any donations if anybody has any. But of course, I understand that money is tight for everybody right now, including me. So if you know if you really need to save money, don't worry about it. Just come here, support the stream. Feel free to give me a follow or like me on my socials down at the bottom of the screen. We will be doing this tomorrow, and we will be having a lot more fun. We've done, oh god, how much of this game have we done so far? We've done the first 2 chapters, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means that we've done 11 levels tonight. That's actually quite a bit. I don't know exactly like how close that is to the end, but or if we actually are going to bother doing the end. I'm doing this tonight and tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do a full playthrough of this game quite yet. Depends on how I feel about it, but I'm enjoying myself so far, and it's nice to talk with the chat and everyone who comes by. So again, you're welcome to come by tomorrow. We'll still be playing this, and we'll still be taking donations for the hospitals to add to the almost 300 that we raised the last time. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you are all staying safe, all staying healthy. Go check in on your friends, your family, especially if they are in the essential services or medical field. Let them know that you care, and that just check on them and see if they're doing okay. It's a very unnerving time for a lot of us, but we're not alone. Even though a lot of us are in isolation, we're not alone. We still have each other, and with technology, we can all connect with each other, just like I'm connecting with you. So, everybody who's in our essential services and hospitals and healthcare workers, and there's so many of you. Thanks everybody for. I know it's not the best time for you to be working, and it's very nerve-wracking for you, I'm sure. But thank you for all you've done. I'm going to continue playing Doctors Support Doctors tomorrow, and I welcome everybody to come and watch the stream. Tell your friends if you enjoyed tonight. I had a lot of fun. All right, this is Jordan Sparks, and take care of yourselves, everybody.